Welcome in. We're almost a couple minutes. No. We're almost to my K infusion today. If I were to say it, would they? I think it's not in the title, no. Anyway. Getting ready to get ketamine drip. Go on a trip. Hi guys. We're here. You never know what you're gonna get with me and ketamine drip. Do you, Rex? I've done everything except get angry. Dance, sing, talk to ones that have passed. We don't know. Anyway, we're here. We're going to head in and take you guys along. Do you have a charger at all? Oh, pray my music lasts. Pray. Okay, do you want to get my pillow? I'm gonna wait out here, guys. I'll get us registered. 1 second. Okay. How are you guys doing? Oh, goodness. I usually wait out here in this waiting area where it's just more open and Rex conducts business. they'll call me in when it's time to take anti-nausea. And for me, I need a lot, but I get pretty sick coming out of ketamine. But I think that's just because my CRPS is cranial. There's a lot going on in my head anyway. So I'm kind of talking soft because I'm right above the other floor and it's all open. So, but yeah, my nausea I think just is worse because my head's got a lot going on in it with pain and meds. So, and then they should be giving me a bunch of vitamin boosts as well. Did they want me in there for T-meds? Huh? In a little bit. Do you want to do this? I can't see the screen. But you can take this so you can invite your people. I don't know how to. Don't push. Come over here. Because it's the process. You want to snake and stuff. Well, come over here first of all. Who'd you talk to? Is Will here?
There's a new office guy in there.
Oh. You guys, this is who we always talk about. We don't know what we'd do without restorative. They have people. Wasn't my first appointment where we were, I think first and second.
Mm-hmm.
They had Thanksgiving. We've been, and they do more services than quite a bit more than ketamine, but they have people that have flown here that do fly here because it's better and cheaper. But honestly, the cost is nothing compared to how they've treated us.
Yeah.
They've been so good. Anybody that can deal with my ass is good. Really good. Because I'll tell them the first time we were here, before we came, they talked about what to expect. So good with that. I don't know why you're doing that. Just
because
put
it's
it out there.
weird. The bars.
It's fine.
We're just sitting on a couch here.
It's the second story opening concept. It's fine. Get what I'm saying? But before we ever came, they explained what to expect. And what Rita say? Like 90% of the people just kind of chill out, go to sleep. And then she said some will talk, very small group. Some will be happy. Some will. What did she say? There were 3 examples. Yeah, that's all me. The 3 examples. The 3 that.
You mean you're not like any of them?
Yeah, the 90%. She said chills or goes to sleep. And then she's like, some people get like laughter or talking or that's me. Except for the last time, I feel like I went out for a while, didn't I? And that was the most brutal. Well, there were 2 times when I come out of ketamine. It's usually pretty rough on Rex for hours. I was explaining to them, I feel like for me it's worse just because everything's in my head, the pain, all my other medications. So I get super nauseous. I feel almost poisoned for a bit in my brain, but my head goes through so much. Yeah, because they've got to really hit things hard in the nauseous department before they'll give me something and then also something in the drip.
How's that better? I see. I might have had my finger on the microphone.
They're just hearing me.
Oh, never mind. She's like, I turned up my volume. Oh, we're off to a good start. Yeah, she's having her ketamine treatment. We're here at Restorative Health in Utah, and she just wants to kind of record the ketamine process. Yeah, so for those that want to come in and go or stay with us,
always willing to share that. That's something that people need to understand. It's something people I know don't get to see, and it's something that you gotta have a healthy respect for it.
Yeah, it's not
explaining how it's different, very different for me. I think I'm one of the harder.
Yeah, it's not going to be. It'll be interesting if you stay. For those that stay kind of with this, you can see that she's lucid and things. But if she's saying that she just wants to record the whole process and things, it's not that it's a scary thing, but her state really changes, right? I mean, it's certainly not. Let's go and have you kind of, take a nap, right? It's not. No, so it's not a sleepy nap kind of thing.
Well, for me, it's as I say,
for you.
Yeah. So the only time that I think I've kind of fallen asleep, which I wouldn't call restful. For me, it's a very active experience. I think I was out, at least Rex said, the last time. When I come out of it, it's usually boom, like the pain is at a 10 immediately. I feel like I need to throw up. And it is a challenge to getting me up and out of this building. But they know that this is a tough case. We're kind of blazing our own trail with what I've got. And so,
hold this. I'll go check if they're ready.
Yeah. But you never know. If I feel someone, because a lot of times I feel like I'm talking to loved ones that have passed, and I don't have any control really. If somebody I feel like is telling me to say something, I say it, and it's so interesting because it's hard to get words out. Like you feel like you have to cross the universe to get a word out. So let me probably do something like this. I don't know. I'll get people.
You can put the camera on me. They might want to look at me instead.
Yeah, you can switch it on you.
Yeah. I think that.
I was telling them because it's preparing some of you that are gonna stay. if I feel like there's a message from someone, it's not even an option.
Yeah.
And I was saying how it feels like you have to cross the universe just to say a word or something, so I might talk loud or.
Yeah.
But that goes to show just how important I feel like if I need to talk, that means that message is hitting me hard. And it will be directly every time. Say this to Rex, say this to Abby, say,
Yeah.
And sometimes a couple times it's been where you've kind of played, guess what she's trying to say.
Oh, it'll be.
And sometimes I'm talking out loud and just, I could be talking to someone else or.
Come fly with us. We'll be.
Yeah.
Nell and I are about to take a little trip together into the universes.
It's very vivid, very real to me. So as I'm going in, so the minute I start feeling like, okay, I'm really going back, feels like I'm going into dimensions, and I'll do like a clicking sound or a motion with my hand, and that will let Rex know that she's going in deep and fast. So
It's her version of beat me up, Scotty.
it's my way of communicating after I can't talk anymore. So if you hear me clicking or doing something with my hand.
Nell's like, if you want, I can FaceTime you on your phone and hold your hand. If you want,
Nell's like?
Icy.
Oh.
If you want, later I can just invite Icy.
Yeah, he can invite some of you guys in.
Yeah.
To talk.
Yeah.
So today's a good day.
We'll do that later.
Today's a good day for me to get ketamine, so you guys normally don't see, but it's flaring up. And this is mild flare up. I'm about 5-6 pain.
Yeah.
But it's
But
a good day.
we're also getting blessed by some good lighting, I think.
What? I wouldn't have thought that. Oh, yeah, just natural lighting.
Yeah, some natural lighting, gold leaf behind us.
Gold leaf. Anyway. You're too hot. Get off.
Oh, too hot?
What's your name, sir? I'm Steve.
It's getting hot.
Good to meet you.
It's getting hot.
Steve and Tanya. Y'all a couple like yourself?
Icy says, Nell, I hear you're in pain and struggling, but I have to be honest, you're so beautiful.
Oh, I see. I love you.
Yes.
It was very kind, especially today. I don't
Yeah, watch my eyes.
feel it.
Yes.
I love you, I see. I was gonna say, it's usually a 3-hour plus. Rex is welcome to.
Get Taco Bell. And...
No.
Oh, sorry, I thought that's where you were going.
What we'll do is we'll try to stay live on the way home, so you can see what
Oh, really?
I go through after.
Yeah, we've never done this,
Yeah.
actually.
We usually stop it at the end, but
Yeah.
it's gonna possibly. I'm just trying to prepare somebody to be a little chaotic at the end,
Mhm.
because boom, I'm immediately sick and in pain.
You said you want me to try to share?
Yeah, I said
Sure. Okay. Let's try to...
it's. And then I'll just, when Rita's just meeting with me, I'll just go back with her alone,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
so that you can stay on with them.
Oh, perfect.
Or no, because we can't pause it. If I
I can pause the live.
yeah, it's not like a 5-minute.
It's at any time.
Okay, you guys, if we pause the live, just know that it's because there's
That's-
sensitive information.
There's some privacy moments.
Gosh, can't go everywhere with us. But to be fair, we've not connected with you guys for a while. We miss you guys. Rex is just inviting people in.
Inviting people. You know, you have to
It's
do
good
15 at a time.
I wish I would have had someone I could have watched, you know what I mean? Go through their combined experience. Even though mine's extremely different,
Mm-hmm.
it still is useful, I feel like.
Yeah, it helps people know what to expect. It helps people to, like, I remember when I didn't know anything about ketamine when I was trying to look into it and things, you know. So for those that are, even if they're not considering ketamine, I think the fact that they deal with pain and that they are going to start connecting with people that deal with pain, and that's one of the things that is part of what they hear people are going through. I think there's value in them being like, oh, okay, yeah, I understand that a little bit more because, you know, I didn't just read up on it. I had a documentary of it, kind of thing, or whatever.
Just do it down.
Yeah.
You don't gotta be all picky.
Oh, it depends.
Just go
I get a little picky sometimes.
Oh, goodness.
Just kidding. All right, let me do this 2 more times, and then I'll leave it alone.
Maybe back it from your face a little.
Oh, sure, yeah. Okay, lighting's not that good. Sorry, guys. Looking up.
Oh, you came all the way up anyway.
Oh.
Sorry. She
No,
said
we-
you guys were downstairs
No, we've
in
just
the
been
lobby.
we've just been right here.
Oh,
That's-
I
I-
was like, she's coming upstairs, and she's like, yeah, I guess. Well, I don't know where you're gonna do the visit, and so I was like waiting for a room to clear.
Where do you want me to
I would love to come into my office.
Yes, you got it.
Then you guys are going
just
to
stay
103. I don't know. Do you want to take this stuff to your usual room? Because your usual room is ready. It just needs a sheet.
Yeah.
You can throw the sheets on, too.
Oh, I see. And then, do you want me to take this?
Yeah.
Downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. Well, hey, thanks. Here's
Yeah.
a sheet.
Okay.
Anything I can do to
I'll
help?
take care of this.
Okay. Come on in.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Okay.
All right. So you guys just. Sorry, I gotta carry the kitchen sink here. You know how it can be. Sorry. I've got a water bottle. She left her phone. I got a pillow. Got a blanket. I only have 2 hands. That kind of thing. I say the normal room is open. They just have a little consult kind of renewal. Okay. So, welcome to the room. Here's another room. Oh. If I flip it here. So they got like a little Zen room. This is the one we're going to be in, I think. We're usually in here. I don't know. I might prop it up though here. Okay, how the heck are you guys? Oh, that's helpful. Yeah, there's like little green stars kind of thing. It's like a little light thing. They just try to make it kind of like an ambient, little ambiance, whatever. But yeah, let me kind of walk around the facility a little bit here. So they've got nice little coffee area, and fridge, little place that you can wait if people aren't gonna be in the room there with you. Here's the room next to us. They're about the same. She sent me downstairs, and I probably technically could have chose either of these rooms, but we oftentimes go in this other one, so. They hang the ketamine just from that little thing. It's called Restorative Health. And the reason why we rave about it so much is for any of you that know anything or are interested about ketamine, whether that is for yourself or you're wanting to just learn more about it, or it's something that helps with depression, and I think I can change the setting on this here. Let me see.
Bluetooth mode.
Bear with me here. Just a sec. There. I think she might like that. I want to say that the green might bother a little bit, at least while she's on ketamine. I'm gonna get creative here. Bear with me, I'm just gonna have a book kind of angle it. Just because I'm extra. I think she might like that. Yeah. It's pretty. Let's see what she likes about it. She likes that. But anyway, restorative health. Restorative health. Oh, what I was saying. So, they're kind of a big deal, and this is the reason for it. So, as you may or may not know, ketamine is something that is extremely safe. Doesn't impact your oxygen levels. It helps with depression, anxiety, CRPS. It probably can just help in general. I'm not an expert on it, but pain management clinics aren't commonly using it for whatever. Insurances aren't covering it for also whatever. And if you look at places that have it, it's thousands of dollars for just one treatment. Restorative health is extremely affordable. Still in the hundreds, but if you're doing it once a month or something like that, you can kind of budget it out. And there are people out of state that will fly here to come and get the treatment with Rita, Will, and their team. And they've been a supporter of us during Church Choice Awards. They were somebody that joined other businesses to support us in the voting. They have a soft spot for the pain community as well, as you might imagine. And I think that they're the only place in Utah that that does this. I was actually really surprised when I found them. I researched places around the country on the West Coast, the East Coast, down in, I want to say Arizona, or at least southern part of Utah, or just right out of Utah. And I was so surprised at how many people didn't do it, or that didn't know anything about it. Or I would talk to a pain clinic, and then they referred to a hospital, and they, so even the players didn't know. The local players here didn't know who in Utah to direct people to. So as soon as we found them, I contacted them back. So I contacted my family doctor, I think at least 3, maybe 4 pain clinics, and sorry, I just have this blue light here for those that are joining. We're about to have a ketamine infusion, and Nell just wants that kind of recorded, so we're just in the room here, and I've got this little blue light that's kind of shining. I don't know, maybe this book. That way it's not shining in my face. Maybe that might be good. That's a little better. She has CRPS. Oh, you liked the green stars? Yeah, okay. I see. It's going to be extra. I'll blame it on you if I bring him back here. There, you happy? Okay. I think she actually does like him, to be honest. Okay, yeah, so she has CRPS. And anyway, so we made sure some of the main people locally here knew about them and know how to contact them, so that if in the future, as they were helping people, thank you, Ms. Claus, in the future, if other people go through this, that they can more easily find who can help them.
Oh, we're gonna need to turn off the blue.
Oh,
I
is it
have a problem with the blue.
Oh, is it the blue that you don't like?
Yeah.
You like the green?
Yeah.
Oh.
Green and any other color.
Okay. Well, then I
have nothing
think
against blue, you guys. I just, for some reason, when ketamine starts, it starts making
I
me
had it wrong. Okay.
nervous. Rick, do you know my phone?
Huh?
I can't.
I have
find
your
my
phone. It's right there.
Where?
Got you. It's right there. Okay.
Can you put this right by you?
I knew you didn't like one of them. Icy liked the green, so it's probably this that
Green.
you like, huh?
Huh?
Yeah?
I mean,
So there's this, that.
oh good lord, no. I will start doing some kind of weird panicky thing.
Then I think it's that.
Did you put a new sheet on?
No?
Yeah, she
No.
gave me one. That's what she gave
This
me.
is, it's not that kind of a sheet. This
Oh,
was this clean. It's just the little
Yeah,
pepper.
you threw the sun.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah. And this is the room. I mean, we could have been in that other room, but you liked it. This room here.
I don't honestly care. I'm not here, so.
Well, yeah.
That's fine.
I mean, you're here now, but.
No, I'm saying. So
Oh shoot.
I made sure you said 1 hour. I was like,
What is it? What are we doing?
we needed. It's usually 3, 2 or 3. So she.
2 or 3. Oh,
luckily,
dude.
she had this room.
Dude.
We don't just 1 hour.
Okay. But yeah, so I see. That's the one you liked, all green. Oh, okay. Well, good. I'm glad I can make the girls happy.
Yeah.
And it's going in and out, fade like you like that. Like.
You guys, do we do Blue October through this time? Should we? That'll be a trip and a half.
I don't know, but I will have my Taco Bell order happening when she's in the throes of it. All right. Well,
as long as you guys, whoever's in here, if Rex goes outside and is just talking
oh,
with
no,
you
no,
guys.
I'm not doing that.
Oh no, but I'm gonna tell them. I see.
Yeah.
You please, if you're in here, say Rex, do not leave her.
I need to be
Like
right.
full on panic attack. That's how scary it got for me last, because he forgot to come back in. He was talking with you guys.
Yeah. No.
I was completely alone, so.
No. I even with the Taco Bell handoff, they'll have to.
They can come in. You just text them.
They can find me.
Can you please,
I do too. Read your comments. I see. Shish.
No, sometimes you get talky.
Huh?
Rex, find my playlist that says Ketamine. Okay, I'm just gonna search it.
She's like a big sister. We're gonna pick her too.
Ketamine Travels, buddy.
You got it?
It's all ready.
Okay, let's start getting play going. Put your purse over there and get situated.
No, I'm not gonna start playing it with Rita.
Hey,
So that thing. Hey, you guys, that blinds, so don't look into the green light.
yeah, Miss Claus came in and
Aw.
Amy Bryant's here.
Sweet. Hi, guys. All right, you gonna join me on this journey?
We're joining,
Okay.
ready or not.
Let me invite a bunch of more so they can also have a chat in the chat.
Oh, you guys want to know?
That's weird.
You guys want to know a good idea? That's if you ever.
Here, you take that and this.
Oh. If you ever need to get a little bit more time in your schedule, don't think that you have to always have 8 hours of sleep. I was able to get things done
We're
yesterday.
also not advocating.
I know,
Not
but
doing
every
it.
once in a while, I cleaned out some of the things in the garage. I cleaned up one of the room area.
So can you guys imagine
I jogged for a
Me
half
wondering-
hour.
who the hell's setting the Ring alarm off?
Oh,
4 in the
trash. Took out
morning.
some trash. Yeah, you need to. If you just need, if you here, this is a good recommendation. If to whatever degree you feel like that you're, like maybe
You can turn it around to us.
yeah, maybe, maybe on top of. If you're trying to get on
But you just
top of.
again, here's another thing.
Yeah.
If he does an angle where it's
Yeah.
like bottom of my feet showing
Yeah.
the chin, no woman likes that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So-
Oh for sure.
If he does that, pinch him. You need a pinch emoji that you respond to really quickly, where you're like, what? What did I do?
A pinch emoji?
Something.
I've never
like
even
tap,
heard of
tap,
that.
Something.
Yeah, what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, she's gonna start talking to therapists and pain to see if I can try ketamine.
Good.
Listen, I don't know
it's not
if you.
for mental stuff too.
Yeah.
I've been here
Mm-hmm.
when I was
I-
suicidal. There's
It.
you know.
I mean this when if you spend a reasonable amount of effort trying to find an affordable ketamine place, you may get frustrated trying to find anything, because I, in my experience, which was a lot of hours, found that there were thousands of dollars for places.
It's not fair. It's not right.
It is more affordable. Now, we're not paid by, hey, Just Existent, just real quick, we got to connect. I got to get you rescheduled. You've been hard to get a hold of, my friend. Okay, so message me, we'll get you going. But
And by that he means we're super excited to interview you.
yeah, you're in trouble. But it will be more, so we're not paid or have any affiliation like that with Restorative Health and Rita and Will and her team, but it would be more affordable flying
For a lot of people.
for a lot of people flying here to Utah if you're considering doing it like, once a month or once a quarter.
Like we were even willing to go to North Carolina.
Yeah. Like seriously. And,
But we came down to California and Arizona. But they were priced, it's pricey. And then you're paying for...
I know they are so
room and
expensive,
board.
or some of them aren't even doing it.
Yeah. Okay, can I flip this on?
Of course.
Ooh.
Do you have water?
Yep.
Yep.
Because you haven't taken the pills yet, right?
No.
Sorry, Rita. We was sitting here raving about you. If people are considering ketamine, we're like, it's worth flying out here with Rita and her team.
We do actually have a lot of people that fly out from other states.
Did you know that we were 24 hours before the voting ended? We were in first out of the top 5 for the Cheer Choice Awards.
I think you messaged us that,
Yeah.
Are you okay if I sit there
Yeah.
for her IV?
Isn't that crazy?
You said that that's the thing to do?
Yeah.
So we're going to Vegas and things.
Awesome. Wheelchair is on the other side. So we'll go about that.
And she's like, go to the restroom. And it does a funky turn, but it's good.
So this way, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm not gonna record. She's just getting poked, is all, guys. So.
Yeah, let's not watch me do that.
You're in North Carolina?
Person to do it on if anybody's...
Yeah, I see. You need to talk to us about Vegas.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, let us know what your thought and plan is, or just hit us up later.
That's crazy that it goes across.
I know.
Oh, hey, Mama Bear, we are about to have ketamine. And
How's she doing?
how you doing, my friend? Got Rachel in the house.
Okay. Totally.
Yeah, guys, it's been pretty interesting.
Harley closer.
Nels, we're gonna just kind of do as much recording as we can. Nels, just there's so many people that don't know about ketamine. They don't know where to go. Interestingly enough, just in this live here, and Amy Bryant that we interviewed, she's starting to talk to people about whether ketamine can help her. She's in North Carolina, but interestingly, if she tries to find people in their local area, she'll probably learn that it's like $3,000 for just one time. So it's actually more affordable to fly out to Restorative Health. Rita, Will, and her team, very, very affordable, and they are the best. So don't take that off the table in terms of if you're serious about having that be part of your options. Flying down here. Plus, if you fly down here and let us know, hit us up, man. I mean, I'm sure Nell and I will talk, but
Free room and board.
yeah, we'd love to have you. We got a guest. We got a full basement that's developed, so you wouldn't have to worry about food, sleep. You don't have to pay for a hotel. So hey, you want to do that? Come. I mean, can you beat that?
People, we have an open house
Go
on Friday.
have a spoonful and Restorative Health sleepover. Not bad, huh?
This Friday,
Oh,
yeah.
that's
We're doing an
awesome.
open house.
Open house this Friday.
Yeah, so let local people know.
Yeah.
And open
So
house this
and share that
Friday.
information. You guys spread the information like wildfire. I'm pretty sure that some of the new customers
The shot on the other side or
that
the
Rita
shot
and
on
her
this side?
team are getting are because they're learning about what they do possibly through our social media channels and the following that we've got. So if you guys know of anybody that just are at their wits end and feel like ketamine, my understanding, doesn't have to be limited to depression, anxiety, and CRPS. Can they take? I mean, just
So,
if
like,
other.
I mean, any kind of chronic pain, especially any kind of pain that has to do with, like, nerves misfiring.
Okay.
Your health conditions, the one psychiatric condition that's a no is schizophrenia.
Okay.
But
And
other
sorry,
than
guys.
that,
Rita, I apologize. I didn't ask you if
depression,
you're okay to be
bipolar,
recorded.
anxiety,
but she's going along with it here. She's
PTSD,
actually.
OCD, addiction,
You
eating
know that?
disorders,
Sorry, I should stop
nicotine.
talking as she gives the list. Rita's the owner, founder of the place. Well, they treat Canadians. Yeah, we got following in Canada. I don't know if there's any problem with that. If you have a Canadian that walks in the door.
So, I mean, we can treat people in the state of Utah and Idaho.
In Utah and Idaho.
Utah and Idaho.
You
Where we licensed, yeah.
Oh, but what if they fly? I mean,
They can come in. We
Yeah.
just can't.
Yeah. That's what I
Yeah.
mean.
Yeah,
So, like, I mean, anybody so even if you're in Canada and you fly here,
Yeah.
you're
Correct.
Yeah. Which is you, Amy. Yeah, fibromyalgia, mental health. Yeah, I'm telling you, talk to your doctor. And he doesn't even need to refer. It's not like it's they're not gonna do it if it's not a referral. They have a really good balance in terms of helping people, but not requiring you go through all these different hoops and insurance and stuff. So it's a really good outfit that they've got. So yeah, we would love to have you guys benefit from them, and we would love to have you guys spend the night and have some fun spoonful of sugar time.
Yeah, he has a playlist.
Oh, okay.
So anyway,
Alright.
so she's gonna dip out. Thank you for getting her set up, Rita.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Is this?
Here we go.
Yes.
I was like,
Oh, and hey, I usually order. Sorry, I usually order Taco Bell.
Okay, good. We'll
I
sit
only
down.
is that if they're trying to kind of find somebody. I went and met them earlier and then stayed out, and I want to stay by her because it kind of scares her when she's.
Yeah, if they come upstairs, we'll bring
Just
them
bring
down.
them
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Thanks for everybody. Thanks.
I'll put the wheelchair outside the door, okay?
Okay. Thank you so much.
we all love Rita.
Oh,
Huh?
Rita.
We all love Rita.
Oh.
Yeah.
Aw, thanks.
Yeah. Is Will
Sorry, I'm
still?
super busy today, so I'm a little too
It's
tired.
okay. Will's still with you guys.
Epic MA, so.
Will's still with you guys?
Will you?
Yeah. They're
He's
awesome.
still there.
Yeah.
My partner.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks. Oh, playlist. Before you get to it, how do you open your phone?
Okay, guys.
Okay, just a second here.
I will try to be
Here, press. Get your phone open before.
as vocal
Here you
as
go.
I can.
You got your phone here. Open it up. And how do I get it open if it closes on me, or just get the playlist going so I don't have to make?
Woo! Something's happening right now.
You're starting to fill it. Yeah. So if you're, I don't know what your options are in Canada, but if you have to, fly in, doesn't matter where you're from. I mean, you could have come anywhere from the world, really.
What?
Are you playing it?
Where's the music?
I don't know. It's your phone. You want me to just hit play?
There's a ketamine.
Ketamine travels. We're in it. And how do you? What's the volume buttons on the side? Just up. Too loud. More. More. More.
There we go.
That's it.
Yeah.
And that's just gonna play and play and play and play. Right? It'll just keep playing, right? So I can just leave it. Yeah?
Are you in the playlist?
Yeah. You already had it open. Ketamine Travels.
Yep.
Right? Right? Is that what we're in?
Huh?
Yeah, Ketamine Travels. Yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna set that right there. Okay?
So we live.
Yeah, I have been. Okay, she's gonna start getting kind of out of it a little bit, guys. So, you're not gonna be able to go to Vegas, Mama Bear? Oh, never say never. I don't know what's caused that.
Alright, so I need air.
Need some air? Need to open?
So let's circulate it, you know?
Yeah, I opened the door. I'm trying to they had to change my surgery date. Aw.
What?
We got Marcus back in here.
Huh?
Marcus, we are having Nell is gonna have ketamine today, and so she wanted to record the process.
Marcus?
Yeah, we got Marcus in here.
Hi.
Got a little ambient room here going on. Oh, it's good to see you, Marcus. We're just gonna we're gonna record the. You love him so much. Oh, she loves you so much. Oh, he loves you too, babe. I'll be here as you get into it, okay?
You guys know?
What?
They don't know what. They don't know what they're going to get. Did I say it right?
You don't know what?
They don't know what they're going to get. Did I say it right?
What do you mean by that?
Hmm?
What do you mean that you don't they don't know what they're gonna get?
What do you mean?
They don't know what they're gonna get? It's okay. Yeah, you said it just right. So now what happens, guys? I'm just gonna hold her hand here so she knows I'm here, but so ketamine is really safe. She doesn't get scared. It's not like a sleepy thing. It's a dissociative kind of anesthesia. She seems like she gets sleepy, but she actually gets kind of dissociative of where she's at, and she's not able to kind of carry a conversation. But she's also, I don't know if I want to say hyper aware, but it's not like if a kid was misbehaving by them, or if I was gone or something like that. They're very aware. So it's not like it's like, okay, I'm asleep and I don't know what's going on around me. it's the strangest thing that they're aware. They're like, yeah, you're not all out of it. So you're aware of what's going on around you. You're aware if somebody left you or not. You're aware if somebody is around you holding your hand and helping you feel a little grounded, because you just can't make connection between where you're at, your body, things like that. Um, but it one of the thing about ketamine that people I don't think understand is that it's not like a, hey, let's get high or let's take a medicine and it's a short-term band-aid. It's not only, it's very, very safe. It doesn't impact your respiratory, but it helps to rejuvenate more longer term your nervous system. It has a longer term therapeutic effect. And it also, it's okay. Is that good? You feeling okay? You just letting it out? Right here, okay? I'm not gonna leave you, okay? Yeah. Just breathe it out. I'm right here. We all love you. You know how so many people love you. Okay? Grace. Yes, Grace. And you said Icy could join. I'm gonna pull in Icy. Is that okay? Icy. Okay. She says she's holding your other hand, honey. Okay. Let's bring in Icy now. Hey, Icy.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Good.
Good. Hi,
I think
Neil.
can I bring in some other friends too now? Okay, I'm gonna pull in some friends, okay, guys? So you don't have to feel obligated to come in. But if you're
I
wanting
am holding your hand now.
if you're wanting to have a little bit of a love circle here, even if it's just for a minute as we kind of surround Nell here with love and grace, you're welcome to join us.
Hey, Nell.
Hey, Mama Bear. You got
Hey,
Mama Bear's here now. She loves you.
We all got you
just
wrapped in a big old hug.
Ah, they're giving you a big hug, honey. Isn't that nice?
and I thought I'd pop up. I'll say it quietly, but I have to go pick up the kiddos. But I'm just sending lots of love and prayers.
Oh, lots of love and prayers, she says.
I will try and catch you when I get back from the school.
Okay. She says she feels it. Oh, she says, I feel it. Oh, see ya.
Bye.
Hey, Rachel. Hey, Amy. Hey,
Hey.
hey, Icy.
Hi.
How are you guys doing?
Whew. Feeling
Pretty
the
good
day.
today.
You're making me a little emotional here. This is something that means a lot to her. She wanted to have recorded. She wasn't opposed to having me kind of record her a little bit, but I just got to be careful with the angle. But here you can see that
Make sure it's not her feet.
yeah, Icy will keep me. She just has her glasses on. She's got the ketamine that's just right there. She's
No,
just got it.
honey, we're here with you.
Yeah.
We love you.
They
She
say that
loves you now.
they're holding your hand too, honey. She says she loves you.
You
Oh,
are so
Lord.
strong, so
You're
brave.
so much stronger than I am.
Oh,
Absolutely.
Now you're an inspiration to all of us. Do you know that?
oh,
You
You
are
are.
a true inspiration to all of us.
you're an inspiration to all of us. Yeah,
You are.
yeah.
And hey, Scott, my first time being able to talk to you.
Hi,
Is that
Amy
Rachel? Oh,
and
yeah.
Rachel.
Hey, Rachel.
Yeah.
Oh, we got you
This is
scheduled,
my,
my friend, didn't we?
I know we do.
Nice.
Wonderful. 16. This is my first time actually doing anything live wise.
Hmm.
Ooh, October.
Blue October. She loves
Yeah.
you guys. You
Blue
guys,
October found its way into my Cadillac.
Blue October found its way in your ketamine? Okay.
Hey. Well, that's a beautiful time.
Well,
Oh,
that's yeah. Oh, yeah, she loves Blue October. Yeah, we both.
yeah.
Yeah,
If you want, listen.
Oh, how I wish I was there.
yeah. Oh,
Oh,
We- We'd all be holding your hand with our
Yeah.
yeah.
okay,
giving you love.
okay,
Relax it all away.
okay. No, what's going on? All right, you okay? You okay? Yeah, you're okay. Oh, good. You worry me a little bit.
She's okay.
Yeah, sometimes sometimes she'll have her eyes closed, but if
Hmm.
her eyes open, like she's in a different place. She's
Yeah.
so I sometimes like it's safe. I get
Ooh.
worried, but for the most part, she has positive experiences, whatever she goes through.
That's good. That's
And you
good.
and you remember us, huh, honey? You know Rex, huh? Babe, come with you. I'll come with you everywhere. Okay. Yeah, because you'll never forget me, huh?
Oh,
Never. Oh.
I'm hard on you because that's my husband. He says things like this are always hard on him because he doesn't know what to do.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's
And
always
he
harder on the
won't,
caretaker.
Yeah,
yeah, he won't try to fix it,
one of the
and he
things that
can't.
I've learned, and it was hard to learn this, and maybe that you can relay this to him, but with guys, it's just in our nature to want to fix, provide, solve.
Hmm.
Hmm.
But really what she needs more than anything, and I had to work on changing my mindset, is sometimes just needs presence and
Yeah.
attention, and
Yeah,
not
exactly,
not
exactly.
not attention in the sense of I'm needy or I'm just like seeking attention,
Hmm.
but but there's something that fills her by me making it more simple and just
Hmm.
doing a better job of just putting everything aside and just paying attention to you, just
Hmm.
being there with. And to a guy that might seem, oh, that's what the hell, I'm not doing nothing, I'm just sitting here having my attention on you, that's not helping
That's
anything.
what I want to just be there,
Yeah,
we just
but
presence,
yeah,
present. Yeah.
yeah,
But it's
yeah,
not just with guys. Like I know my mom, she wants to fix everything. She wants to like just understand everything. And it's hard to explain for us going through it.
yeah,
So we just want, just be here. Just sit
yeah,
beside us. Just hold our hands.
Hmm.
Just speak to us in a, calm so that we are not stressed out that
yeah.
you're stressing.
Well, and I even thought like I spent time, and some of this was not, it's not like I've just like thought of it all myself. I mean, we've talked about it. I mean, Icy knows that maybe we've even had our bickering moments in terms of me not,
Mm-hmm.
getting something right and an opportunity to do better or whatever. But I thought about it kind of deeper as to, why is attention, why, what's the big deal? Why does that matter so much? Why is that so powerful? And if you think about it, there's, I mean, thousands and thousands and thousands of things in this whole world and universe that we can put our our will, our decision on what we're going to put our attention to. And where do we put our attention? On the things that we feel are important, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever that is, whether that's, this is important because this is going to keep us safe, or this is going to provide for us, or I love you. So when you put everything aside, especially in today's day and age with following and even with Spoonful and work and stuff, you put all that aside and you create an experience for somebody where you are just present and your attention's on them. Think of the message and the experience that is giving them. It is saying that's how important you are.
Yes.
And how many times, even with our loved ones, if we're not having that attention, if we're not having that presence, where even if we are important and they try to convince us logically and reason with us, even if we're wrong about it, we don't feel like we're as important as maybe we are. So
Mm-hmm.
having her just know of her importance and uh, you know does more than fixing things. I think sometimes, I guess, and it's been hard for me to learn that. I wasn't always like that. So whoever, I think it was Rachel or someone that mentioned, some of the challenges that caretakers have. It's really easy. They may currently even be in a mindset right now that those things that could help, that literally help, how how would that help? Because their mindset about it is what it is. They don't see that as doing anything. Like, I'm wasting my time just having my attention on you. Like, big deal. I need to fix something.
But it's
So
not.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
It means
so,
so much.
yeah,
Sometimes that's all I want is my. I tell him he's my rock, and I can't go through some things with, and it just so much more that I know he's there by my side, and especially with like surgeries or things that I've gone through. When I know I can wake up and he's there,
Yeah.
I mean that's my safety. That's my safety
yeah,
net.
yeah, yeah, and especially you know Nell and I've talked a lot about the importance of giving each other grace. I mean, it's one thing to talk about it, and all of what we're about is, increasing awareness, talking about things that maybe people haven't talked about before, and having that even continue into your relationships. And that's all a good thing, but we also know there's always going to be a degree of privacy of what people go through that they don't share. Sometimes that's hardship. Um, and so Nell and I both need grace. I need grace from her. She needs grace from me. We need grace for ourselves. A very clumsily way of going through life and trying to figure out how to do better and change, and um,
And
you
that's all
know,
being part of a human. Every
yeah,
day we
yeah,
learn and grow, right?
yeah, yeah. Like right now, in the past when we would do this, I would try to do work. Like there was one time where I was upstairs while one of the kids was down here, and I was actually taking calls. And I've gotten to a point now. Unfortunately, I've got a different position with work where they're actually more flexible. But um, I've thought enough about it, and that's why I made that comment of, hey, if you need to be awake at 4 a.m. I was jogging at like 4 o'clock and cleaning some of the things in the garage. Find time, like figure out where you can kind of, 1 hour or 2 hours less sleep here to do this. you know, we'll figure it out to make sure that everything's being attended to, and it doesn't help anybody getting all worked up and stressed out if your attention can't be everywhere at the same time. Work's going to be okay.
Well, with chronic pain and chronic illnesses, time is a whole different beast. It's not normal for us as it is for many others. So you have to be very flexible in your time. You need to get
Yes.
the rest. You've got to get that sleep, but does it have is it going to be all night long? No.
Amen.
Naps are important. You can
Absolutely.
work your plan to whatever works for you and you get
That's
things done, but you're also restorative as well. So
yeah,
I tell people all the time, they're like, I can't get 8 hours a night. And I'm like, honey,
Hmm.
you don't have to get 8 hours a night. You get
yeah,
what you can of good sleep. You do what you need to do. You nap.
yeah,
You work within your confines with chronic illness and chronic pain. You just have, I mean, it's just our way.
yeah.
It's, yeah,
Well,
we
and
just
it's true.
have
It's like one of the things that I also kind of like discovering. I always say, and I really believe this, when you have a loved one that dies, and you think that that's enough to just prostrate us on the floor for a year, right? Like completely dysfunctional.
Hmm.
But people get through it. They actually
way.
stand next to their loved ones, right? They find they people reasonably are okay if you, and that is not because of their own strength and grace. I don't care how good of a person you are. That there's certain blessings and certain grace that God gives people when they're going through different things so that they can get through it. And I think it's true with the Spoonie life. I didn't think I could function unless it's 8 hours of sleep. And so I'm, even being open to the idea of maybe I only get 5 hours, but it's really, and so, sometimes Nell can't sleep at night. So instead of having my thought be, I got to go to bed at midnight, wake up at 7, or 8, and what if she's awake until 2 in the morning, or whatever, and and so sleeping in different areas, like sometimes even in the day, so that I get a little bit more, like a longer lunch or whatever, and then allows me to be a little bit more rested until 2 in the morning sometimes, and then if I need to wake up a little bit more early for work, do that a little bit. Just it doesn't have to be crazy, but yeah, I mean,
God
just
gives
be,
mercy and grace,
Let's say
and
I
that's the way
sleep
of putting you.
crazy hours because sometimes I might go to sleep, but I don't mean I'm going to stay asleep. And so I've learned the importance of taking naps the
Yeah,
hard
yeah,
way.
yeah. I mean, you do when you can. God has a way of giving you what you need when you need it.
yeah,
If you can't function, He's gonna put you down to where you will nap whether you like it or not. He's gonna
yeah,
take care of the needs of.
That's happened to me quite often.
yeah,
Yeah, it just happens.
yeah,
Yeah, he keeps you going. He gives you mercy and he gives you grace, and he'll provide if you can't work on a lot of sleep. You'll be okay. Um, that's always been my view.
yeah. I I can't believe that even when you use grace in where grace can be used in the context of a lot of things. One of the biggest things, at least in our faith, that grace is big, is the whole concept of salvation. Right, we are saved after all we can do, and the atonement, and the Lord, and all of this. And I lived in a Christian. I was raised in a Christian, church and things. And it wasn't until my adulthood that I even started getting introduced and have a concept of what that even means. I had been so focused on what my part was and obedience and whether I was doing good enough and all this stuff. So whether you're discovering grace in that sense, and that you absolutely are worthy and can be saved, and not because you're just so good at living life, but it extends into every aspect of life. I think spoonies not only just receive it because they're just deserving of it, but there's a way that life kind of slows down for us to where hopefully we are receiving what sometimes the world is just too busy. I mean, there's just go, 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 do, 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 chief, chief, chief. And, sometimes they might not always be receiving the grace that they are in need of.
Yeah. Yeah.
How is Nell doing?
You're doing good, babe. They all are cheering you on. Your friends are here. You feel your friends with you? You do?
Oh.
Oh, honey. Yeah, so they would be right here holding your hand too. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Sure would.
Yeah, they know you really, really well. Hmm. Sometimes some of them have listened to your story. They watch your fun little videos when you sing.
Hmm.
They fill your heart.
I talk to a lot of people that suffer with chronic pain and chronic illness, and one of the people that I always bring up to show the resilience and strength
Mm-hmm.
and humility is Nell.
Yeah.
And I explain a little bit
Yeah.
about her story and how she is she goes strong and she cares, and we need people like that can speak to others. And
Yeah.
I always tell them, I was like, if you ever come to me and say I can't do this anymore, I'm gonna tell you about a person that'll tell you that you
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
really can. And it takes a lot. It takes a village. But, she's just such a wonderful blessing and a wonderful inspiration.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
It's so
Because when I see
true.
what I'm going through, and I mean, it's just like what I'm going through is a drop in the bucket compared to her. And
Mm.
so she has really given me my motivation to find things, try things to help me to get in a better place.
Yeah. Without sharing too much personal from her with her, I think she'd be okay with me sharing this. But sometimes I think like we all do, we have moments where we question, our worth. We
Mhm.
question whether, okay, I'm in this position. Am I, like whether it's her and being the CEO of Spoonful or just a wife, or you have those moments where you gotta kind of get self doubting, right? As
Mm-hmm.
and I have just tried to be there and support her and reassure her. But yeah, I mean, seeing the battle, sitting there being on the outside watching your loved one battle, um, she's starting to try to do art more, so she's in the room listening to music and she's doing some painting and things. Um, because that's something that she's really good at, and just trying to feel like that she is worth anything in this world, right? So especially if you've been disabled and you can't work, maybe you're not taking care of children every day. It can really mess with your head, right? In terms of
Mm-hmm. Oh
You've
yeah.
lost your purpose.
yeah, yeah,
Me and my daughter had a kind of a, because she was kind of worried about me because she saw some things that weren't like us taking the pain medicine and stuff, and she thought maybe I was taking too much, and it was just humbling, even though that wasn't the case, but it was humbling for her to come to me yesterday, and she just was crying and poured out her tears. She's like, "I'm sorry, Mama, I don't understand this, but I want you to be here." And I said, "Well, I'm gonna be here, and it is hard. I know it's hard on you to watch, just as hard as it is for me to have to go through it. But I have got a holistic coach that's working with me, I'm trying some new things, and a big part of that is y'all, me putting myself out there. The biggest thing was a TikTok that I put on where I broke down mentally
Yeah.
about what I was going through and stuff. And in our little town, she was more worried about what other people would think about it. And I said, but it's brought me blessings. And a girl that I'm friends here, or I have we're friends now on TikTok, but she's friends with Mama Tot. She's going through lupus, and
Hmm.
I reached out my hand to her.
Yeah. Well, and it's interesting. We've interviewed IC and Amy, and Rachel's coming up. And you guys are able to um, use the stories that get posted, share them with anybody, right? Just
Hmm.
Yes,
Yeah, yeah.
both for your own story, but not only is it a way to kind of, you know, I mean, there's only so much you can do conversationally if somebody's ever having an interest in you. It's kind of nice to be able to give them some of the basics and say, hey, if you're really interested, I've got a whole interview, right, that available. But yeah, I mean, it's fulfilling when you're feeling like connections are being made, people's lives are being benefited from
exactly.
your suffering. I don't know what I would do if we didn't have Spoonful. To be quite honest with you, it's something that helps me bring a positivity to an OCD perfectionistic mind that I struggle with. Um, that just wants to fix everything and have everything be perfect. I mean, can you imagine some of what I go through? Uh, and that adds to its own level of difficulty. And then when my love and care extends out to you guys, then to varying degrees there as well, it hurts me there because I just want to fix things and help people, be better. But it does bring a lot of positivity to some things that are otherwise dark or makes people even despair.
It does.
It really does. And I realized working with the charity and being able to really reach out and help people when they need it most. And I've discovered that when someone comes to me and says thank you, or someone says, I appreciated what you did, um, you helped me, it really kind of feeds my um my spoons in a way.
Yeah, it
Uh,
does.
it I feel that it lifts me and keeps me going all the time.
Yeah.
Just it's
Oh,
just
yeah.
you know
Yeah.
knowing that people are pouring out love back to me is very healing in itself.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like the fact that you guys have taken time out of your day to be here, even though Nell's not interacting, like I said, with ketamine, it's an interesting thing. It's not like we're laying by, next to somebody that is just so out of it that they've just fallen asleep, right? Or that they're on anesthesia. She has an awareness that we're alive. She knows and can hear things. Um, and it's part of what's helping support her, and so you guys are serving her and in that capacity and will be blessed because of it, you know.
Yeah, it's just a lifter.
Yeah.
Yeah, just lifting.
Sometimes too, it helps to
Well, and it
have
helps
people
me
who.
too. I mean, keep it, by the way, I mean, I'm like, when it's not my first rodeo, just the fact that I've gone through things help me, but um it caretakers, it's one thing, and you can say with the caretaker, okay, well, who does the caretaker, go to? Where do they get support? And of course, there's always, God and the Lord and things.
Right.
And sometimes there's parents, sometimes they're not. But oftentimes, whether it's true or not, you feel like the buck stops here, right? Like I'm the one that's got to be strong. I've got, so and so, relying on me. Um, and so you guys help, you know, support me, so that I'm not feeling like I'm trying to not fail someone, right? On my by my just being here alone by myself, or me feeling like, oh, I'm feeling down right now because you know what I mean. And so just having you guys be there helps me too.
Sometimes,
Sometimes
even if you do nothing and you're just there beside her, or, you know, that is doing more than you can ever imagine.
Yeah,
yes.
Uh, that it is, for example, for me, when my parents are trying to, like, they're stressed out because they want to fix something, they don't know what to do. That stresses me out.
yeah,
But when they're just there, or they say, you know, like for my mom to make something and bring it over, or for my dad to just say, "How are you today?" Those mean more to me. Those are more support than anyone wanting to do anything for me.
yeah,
You're
The
doing
simple
like,
act of sitting there holding her hand is
yeah,
that's that's more than anything. That's the biggest.
yeah. I hope so.
it. You have no idea. I mean, from I'm speaking from my own experience. That having someone hold your hand, it just that calmness, that the energy that comes from their body into yours. It's so helpful.
Yeah, we're here,
And
babe.
I just each have somebody that we can talk to that understands the what we're going through every day. I mean, days are good, days are bad, but just to have someone to talk to that understands that and can show that support and give you that support is also good too.
Rex, I want to introduce you. If you look in the chat, daughter to the king, Helen, a very sweet, sweet sister in Christ of mine. I have met here. She is in England, right, Helen? I believe you're in England. She recently had her one kidney one kidney given to her sister.
Oh
So,
wow.
and she's also dealing with a lot of her own battles, her
Yeah.
own spoonies. Um,
Oh my gosh. I
I can,
followed her. I'm trying to look at my settings. I think that there's the way to. Yeah. Let me change this here. The grid. Yeah, the grid. I've already got it on the grid. Okay, yep. Okay.
yeah.
So I think we might be at the max, but I invited her in. I don't know if it allows. I think we've got maybe all that we can. But
Well, I'm going to drop off so you can let her in because
oh,
I think
okay.
it'd be great to
She
hear
says
from
she's
her.
not available at the moment. She's not
Oh,
able
okay.
to
Okay.
join the live, so
Okay.
you don't have to go if you don't want to.
I am actually, as you can hear, I have a bird screaming and everything is like coming alive in my house. My
Oh,
husband's home. So thus begins the
Yes.
chaos of the evening.
okay.
Yes. Thank you so much for joining us today, Amy. Let's.
Yes.
I
Love to y'all. And now you just relax, sweetheart, and thinking about you. And y'all take care. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay.
For sure. You
All
take
right.
care, Amy.
Take care. Take care.
Thanks,
Bye.
Amy.
Alrighty. Bye bye.
Bye.
So that's as Helen is saying here. She has a young son who has autism and epilepsy.
Uh.
Um, that kid never sleeps. That kid never sleeps.
Wow.
So, in addition to her own spoons, she's also taking care of her son.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We can be talking on like weirdest hours, and that kid is jumping up and down.
Oh.
uh,
Well, I'm glad we were able to connect. I followed her,
yeah.
and there's a lot of people that she can connect with to help support her here too.
Yeah. I'm so glad that I'm able to be here. Thank you, Nell and Rex, for letting me be here.
Yeah, you're welcome. I love you. I love you now.
Yeah,
Okay.
you for me to
As
be here,
Helen,
other than my.
We're right here with you, okay? Okay. You feeling okay? You doing okay?
I'm sorry to hear that, darling. It's important to have family around you no matter what you're going through.
Am I there with you, honey? Yeah. Love you.
So
Yeah,
how
she's
long will this last?
um probably I want to say, but I think we're in. Sometimes you can do it for an hour, but I think we're doing the 3 hour one, so 2.5 to 3 hours. So you guys
Mm-hmm.
don't have to stay the whole time. I might prop this up and
Mm-hmm.
order some Taco Bell here in a bit or something. I don't know, but she's in the depths of it to where she, even though she has, I'm sure, an awareness of things, but she's not even responding.
Mm-hmm.
Now. So
Well, I'm here for as long as you want me to. If you get
oh
tired of me, just kick me out.
no, never. You're always you're always welcome. Stress that my penis kept me in the best since
Mm.
Sunday. Yeah.
That's okay if you have to be in the bed sometimes. Sometimes that's just what your body needs.
Yeah. Oh, since bed. Me in the bed since Sunday. Yeah.
All right, so you're good at reading the typos.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello,
Oh,
Shelley.
my
Hi.
Shelly, my
Hi,
friend.
Shelley. How did your dad's appointment go, Shelley?
Oh my gosh. Shelly's here, honey.
Okay, I'm gonna cry now.
And I'm sure Will is in spirit here.
Oh no, oh no.
What didn't go good?
Oh,
Oh,
her dad's appointment with the cardiologist, right, Shelley? I don't want to share too much if you don't want me to. Sorry.
Shelly, Nell's we're doing a ketamine treatment right now with Nell, and she wants it to be recorded. So we've had been.
Nell is in a happy land right now.
Yeah, she's under ketamine right now, but I haven't had a chance to connect with you. I watched the services a little bit and did that tribute. I hope that helps. But oh my gosh,
Oh,
Shelly.
Rex, that was such a beaut. I watched that so many times and cried each time.
Oh,
It was so beautiful.
yeah. Nell and I's hearts are broken, and we'll always keep Will with us. He's gonna help. He's gonna help us from the other side. You know, yeah, all of us.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shelley. Oh
Oh,
no, the
I
poor
think
guy. This
another.
would be like his 27th or 28th.
So she's got. Oh, you're welcome, Shelly. And I know that you had time, Shelly, to kind of prepare yourself as to whatever degree in which you can prepare for that. But I can't imagine what you are, have gone through and are going through. It's still, no matter how much um, you try to prepare and think through what's going to happen. Um,
No,
when
you're
you go
right.
when you're going through it for the first time yourself, it's I can't relate. I haven't gone through that myself. So
It doesn't matter how old a person is or how sick they are. You're
Yeah.
never ready to lose someone,
Yeah.
especially in Shelley's case where Will was her
Oh,
best friend
oh, I
and
know.
the love of her life. And I mean, I never met Will in person, and I wasn't ready. And like I can
Oh,
only
yeah.
imagine.
We talked to him. Yeah, we had an interview with them. You can go and see the
Hmm.
interview that we have on YouTube.
Oh, I was on there.
Yeah.
I was, I was on the live the whole time.
Oh, yeah. Well, we connected with them because of you. Yeah.
Yeah, I introduced. I knew they were the perfect people to be interviewed
Yeah.
with by a spoonful. Yeah.
But my heart has been really heavy.
Hmm.
I remember still having to work, but knowing that Will's funeral services were coming up, and went over onto the Facebook, just
He was definitely an inspiration. Just like Nell, he was one of my inspirations as well. When I met Shelley and Will, I was in a dark hole because of everything I was going through medically,
yeah,
and Will just no, just meeting him brought me out of that hole.
yeah, he was really special. Yeah, I don't know what it would be like to, I think about that a lot, about, you know, what day is it going to be that I come in to check on Nell, and then she's not responding, and then you can tell, and just not just tell by the vital signs, but tell that her sweet spirit's not there anymore, right? You can actually, you uh, you know you can see, obviously, the beautiful body that they have been in, and how that is so much a part of them, but their soul that we're bonded to, you know, isn't in their body anymore. And not only does that strengthen, I think, our knowledge of the soul, the
Good
eternal.
night, Helen.
Um, yeah, head off. Yeah, if you're going to sleep, or heading off, thank you for popping in. It was great connecting with you.
Bye.
Um, but yeah, yeah, we'll certainly see our loved ones again. Just enjoying his life. Yeah, we've even had conversations about it. I don't know if you and Will did that, but I've talked with her about some of what she's expressed to me, like what she would want, how what she would like, some of the things that would give her most joy in terms of what I would continue doing with my life. Um, just like, if you're going to think of her, just think of her just being free and full of color. And there's even a part of her that's got this panther warrior, right? And so if she had opportunity to fight evil, if you can do that in the next life, she would be at the head of that too. She's got a sweetness and a purity to her, and a color to her, but she's also
Shelley is saying yes, many, many hours her and Will talked about.
yeah, yeah. So
But I can only imagine that even that doesn't
yeah,
prepare you.
nothing. I
But
mean, I think it helps so that you at least um, know that you had conversation. You have some
hmm
kind of an idea. It takes some of the guessing. Um, but like our home, like that's just one thing. Like our home is full of what I helped create, and I don't know how would I even go about gradually giving things away to my children and then family, and do I stay in the home and move? I don't know. Hey, Noel.
Hi, Noel.
You're welcome to come on in. We're doing ketamine treatment now. I'll send an invite. Don't feel obligated.
Shirley, do you want to come in? We're just going to all keep this tone of
Yeah.
voice to help Nell relax.
Yeah. So Nell's she's having ketamine right now. So she's kind of
In a happy land.
in a dissociative state. It's not painful. It's not scary.
Okay.
It's not like she's asleep right now, where she doesn't know that I'm holding her hand. If I left right now,
She
not
would
only
know.
she would know, and then
Mm-hmm.
later when she was able to speak about it, she might express how scary that was. That
Mm-hmm.
because um, she would just know that I wasn't there, but at the moment she like she doesn't know where she was at. Like if she needed to wake up right now and use the
Mm-hmm.
restroom, there's just
Yeah.
absolutely no way that she would be able to go from one place to another, because I mean, even if you're like helping them use the restroom, you've got to be patient and help them understand, okay, where is even the toilet and all this kind of stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, so she's not, um, you, you know, you think that they're just kind of asleep and you can just, maybe not be as attentive or whatever, and, be
Mm-hmm.
on your phone or whatever, but that was
Or
something
be
that,
fidgety or,
yeah, fidgety. Yeah, you know me pretty good.
or
Yeah.
bicker with her.
Yeah. I said, yeah. Oh, those are some things, I'd miss. A little bickering.
Don't worry, Neil. I'm here and I won't let him bicker with you.
Icy says that she's not gonna let me bicker with you, okay? Okay. She gonna keep me in line. Okay.
Yeah, darling, they seem to have it only in some places.
Ketamine. And so if you're talking about you don't have it here in South Carolina, yeah. Restorative health, Utah, fly out here. It's affordable. Very affordable.
I
Oh, if you
actually want to try it too. They
yeah.
have a nose spray for the antidepressant medication.
Yeah, yeah. Like she takes some. They have a lozenge and a nose
Mm-hmm.
spray option. You can try both, and they've got different flavors like cherry and strawberry and peppermint or something. And
Oh,
so you can take it. So like if she's having a flare up and some of her other stuff's not working, then sometimes she'll take that.
yeah.
You know,
Hi, Mary.
hi, hi. You got a lot of friends here with you. Doing okay?
Is she awake?
Kinda. Her eyes are
Okay.
kind of open. I don't know if she's able to. Hi, hon. You okay? Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here. Okay.
Um, Mary is another beautiful human being, Lord's little Jima. And when she says little, she is little.
Oh, okay.
um, her husband recently
Yeah.
was in a motorbike accident, and the doctors are not doing what they're supposed to do. They're just pretty much ignoring him. So he has to go to work now on a wounded knee, a
Oh,
fractured knee. It's just,
we're friends. I'm following
yeah.
her.
She's a beautiful, beautiful soul. Her and her husband Tom are beautiful people. Have taught me so much about the good Lord and Christianity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Yeah,
And
it's
she's the
interesting.
only one that understands my weird way of asking questions and putting things together and never judges me.
Yeah. Hey.
Who
Hi. What? You okay?
Is she getting up?
She's just doing something. She's filling my face.
Okay, making sure it's you.
It's okay. I'm right here.
He still has his beard on, just
Yeah.
not the hair.
Yeah. I got my beard. Don't you like my beard? Hmm?
Aw.
I'm here, hon.
that's
You're not
love.
you're not scared, huh?
Oh, she has so many people here with her right now.
Hmm.
And
I
one more
think
thing about Lord
she's just
Sarajima. Yeah.
she's just feeling I think she's just feeling she's familiar, right? She's like not able to talk to me, but I think she knows
Mm-hmm.
that I'm here.
Yeah.
Huh. You know I'm here, honey? Yeah? Yeah. Okay, you don't have to talk. Oh,
That's love.
it's
Hmm.
okay. It's okay. I love you.
You'll make me cry.
I'm here. Okay. Yeah? Can you hear me? You okay? You okay? You okay?
She's
Who's
having
that?
a very hard time understanding that it's her husband there.
Yeah. Who's do you know who I am? Do you remember Rex?
Shelley said, cherish this moment.
Oh,
Oh, Shelley. Oh.
hey, hey Nell.
Mary said that her husband has a PTD, bipolar schizophrenic.
Oh,
Yeah. I didn't know that, Mary. Despite all of his disabilities, this man is a beautiful soul.
does that help you feel safe, huh? Yeah.
Amen. Amen.
You feel okay? You okay? Yeah, she must be getting some like I think she knows it's still me.
Yeah, I mean, she would
Yeah.
panic. Like you would know that,
Yeah.
but she
Yeah.
seems so relaxed.
Yeah, I'm here, honey. Okay.
Yeah, see, that just shows that she knows that you're
Yeah.
just.
Rex is right here with your friends. Okay.
And Jima just said a prayer for her.
Oh, she
Lord, above
nodded.
this world, we lift her above the burdens of this world's tough
Oh,
burdens.
yeah.
Amen. Mary is a prayer warrior, one that we all go to when we need a prayer said.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
awesome. Yeah, we all can use some more faith and
yeah.
one days I just had
Um,
can you hear me?
yes,
Can you guys hear me okay? Okay, I had the
Yes.
yes.
phone call. I had to turn it.
Uh,
Um
Ri- yeah, Rich, do you mind explaining a little bit about what Nell is going to Mary?
yeah, yeah, so Nell has complex regional pain syndrome, and she's in a ketamine infusion therapy right now that lasts about 3 hours, and it's like a dissociative. Um, it's like a part anesthesia, so it doesn't lower your respiration. It's very safe. It helps to long term benefits of rejuvenating and restoring your nervous system in a lot of ways. It helps with depression, anxiety. If you've got past traumas, sometimes it helps for those to come up and heal from. It's just a very, very powerful and safe medication. I think it's ironic that that's not what is flying through the nation. You've got the stuff. So I
How long will
Mary
and then
asked if it blocks cognitive temporarily.
I don't know if it's blocks cognitive. She's she's not she's aware of of a lot, but there are some things that's not really connection. Like I don't think that she knows that she's like laying in a bed and like she knows that I'm with her, but I might be with her in the universe somewhere, or I don't know.
I get like that when they used to give me morphine,
Mm-hmm.
and I had to ask them to stop giving me it. But I would feel like I'm in another world. I would understand people around me, but I also saw extra people.
Yeah, yeah, and it's a treatment that's very expensive in most places. Insurances usually don't cover it. We found a place called restorative health in Utah that's pretty affordable, and so we do it every once in a while. And I mean, affordable in the sense that you can at least budget it out and not have it like break you, right? It's not like it's thousands and thousands of dollars.
how long will it
And then she she'll be able to talk on the way home.
how
But
long will this help,
what's that?
how long will it last for her to help her with her
You know, in the week, things um, in the weeks ahead, like the next specific, especially like 2 to 3 weeks, um, she'll have a tendency to let things out. It's almost we kind of liken it to a truth serum. Things that are even past traumas that maybe you've tried to suppress. Some of that comes out. We talk through that, or some emotions. It's just encouraging healing of like every kind.
Oh
But as far
wow!
as like, but it, as far as like, as far as like with the CRPS, I think she gets. I think she one time said that it gives about like 70% No, she said that it helps, but she's not quite sure of the percentage. So it's something that does help with her pain in the nervous system and the flare ups that she goes through.
That's what
Um,
I mean. It's how what you have to do it.
yeah, I know that we're in a much better. I want to say if we didn't add ketamine to the other things that we've got going on, that is fairly reasonably, balancing and managing her pain. I think if we didn't have ketamine, I don't. I think she'd be gone. I think she would have killed herself.
Oh,
She was
wow.
she was suicidal and even wrote a suicidal note and was telling me it wasn't like I was it's not like she was suicidal and down. She had made the decision. It and it was it was something that she was going to do, and fortunately
Oh,
she didn't. And but I think ketamine has been a big part of her healing in a lot of ways, and I've seen it. I think helping her nervous system get healthier.
Chris Cassie on here seems to have experience with it. First, she said, yeah, you can hear what's going on around you, but everything is amplified or warped a little. And then she said,
Yeah,
I understand that.
yeah, yeah. Let me appreciate that, Chris. I don't know if you wanted to join in the commentary here. Send me an invite if you want, uh, but yeah, we're following her, Chris, and I don't know if she's gone through ketamine before.
So if someone doesn't have, like, if they're low income or, on disability, the government in the state doesn't help with that, does it? With the
No,
ketamine?
well, restored. One of the things that's nice about restorative health here in Utah, I mean, literally people come flying in here out of the states, because it's way cheaper to take a flight, and and uh, we've, like I said, here we've even invited, if somebody ends up wanting to do that, to help with the cost. We'd love to have you in our furnished basement and just love on you for a night or two. So think of that or spread that word to those that might be able to benefit from it. Um, but yeah, as far as financial, even those that can't afford, um, the pricing that they've got, they kind of collaborate with a nonprofit that literally gets government funding,
Mm,
um, and that those funds that they get, yeah, it can be used for
yeah.
depression. Earlier, she was going over the list. Rita, the owner, was here going over all the things that it can be used for. But those are some of
Right.
the top ones. But this nonprofit, um, I ended up talking to her, and if your income level is at a certain level,
Mm-hmm.
um, uh, yeah, she goes through a process to make sure that you're the one the best option to get the help. But they do have someone that they can kind of have you reach out to and see if you would be the one that would be able to be helped from that. If your income's at a certain level, then
Yeah.
with the proper budgeting, you probably are not going to qualify for that, because they figure, okay, well, maybe you plan on doing it once every 2 months or once a month, or something like that, and you're still getting a lot of benefit, and you're not dealing into the thousands of dollars every time that you go, like some places do. I mean, literally, I think that there are some places that's like 1,000 plus for just one time, or something. It's ridiculous.
I was just reading before I came onto the box here about a guy who have had depression for all of his life, and ever since he started using ketamine for depression, he said it saved his life.
Yeah,
Um, that he's not suicidal, he's not dealing with all that intense depression anymore.
yeah. No, it's true. Like, I mean, I literally, I mean, obviously, there's a lot that would go into helping Nell not be
Hmm.
suicidal again. But it was during a time when we were just barely starting to get into ketamine, and I really feel like that if we didn't have that as part of things, because it helped her. It obviously helps her CRPS, but it's helping everything that is associated with depression, anxiety, PTSD, things like that. She's also getting a benefit from, right? So, having her start talking about past traumas that she completely forgot about, things like that, has been part of the benefit and helping her overall be healthier. So it's and Southern Blessed Life, yeah. Go and look them up. Restorative Health. Rita Will and her team. Um, they would love to have you. And I'm serious about if you look into it, doctors support it or whatever. You fly out here for a night or two. We would love to host you at our home and help with the expense, so you're not having to pay for a hotel, and just love on you, spoil you. Get some dinner for
I
you.
would never leave, Rex. Be
Watch,
careful.
watch some movies. I mean, you know our lives where we just hang out, and we'd have you, and then we'd help support you during the ketamine a little bit here. So if you don't have anybody that can fly with you, and then you can fly out, and it doesn't put you so out of things, right, where you're not able to go and travel. I mean, hopefully you'd have somebody that comes with you, but it's not like you're out and you're like, okay, I can't walk after a day, right? I mean, the next tomorrow you'd be surprised at how, with it, that you're actually, with it. It's not like you've got to recover for like a whole week or something.
But I guess my question to you, Rex, is after she has this treatment, how long will it last her till she has to have per se another one? Or that's what I'm
Yeah.
wondering.
So when we first did it, our very first time, we did it straight for 4 days, and it was huge. It was a big push to. I mean, I took the whole week pretty much off, and she came in, every day. Um, and I don't know the reasoning why they do that, to really kind of jump the therapeutic, momentum from happening. But it does get to a point where you really could go maybe once a month, you know, and I think the pricing, it depends on whether you do an hour or a 3 hour. Yeah, you just have to take it easy. Like if you guys stick around after we're done here, you'll I'll have to help Nell out and stuff. And one thing that I'm a little cautious about is that if you're if you came in with pain, or even if you had pain after, like, she's not feeling any pain right now. She's in zero pain. That's another thing. Not only does it help kind of with your nervous system longer term, it's not like it's just uh, like some of the major pain medications that they have to kind of put you out, and then you're like, out of surgery, and then not get any longer term benefit from it. But and so when she comes to, so if she's having some pain, then sometimes that comes back. She didn't seem to be having too much of a pain day, so I don't. I think that would be okay. But there was one day at least where she was in a lot of pain, and then she went in and got the relief. But then when she was starting to come out, then it just like came back, and that was really hard to watch. So we'll kind of have to see how what her pain's doing when she comes, but she'll be able to talk, and I'll just have to kind of be close by her and things. But yeah, tomorrow, you know, don't go and do exercising and stuff, but you can walk upstairs and talk and function. But as far as like a long term effect and how long, I really apologize. I know I haven't answered that. But a lot of that is where it kind of gets fuzzy to me. I just know that it has a longer term compounding therapeutic impact on the rejuvenating of your nervous system. So I don't think it's like heals everything. I'm not talking about in the sense if your nervous system's damaged and you're paralyzed, but
Yeah.
if there are things that are part of your nervous system that is contributing to you having grief or pain or or CRPS, and nerves just not responding to pain flares, it it somehow changes that and recognizes that, hey, there are some things that aren't you know what it could be, and it literally helps the nervous system. So it's not like it's just completely not impacting. It's just a band-aid. It actually has a changing effect on your nervous system, and it's also over time, right? And so you should be able to see benefits, and then you go into maybe the other month and another month, and so it's supposed to have kind of like a billing effect where it really is a huge part of your treatment.
Does
um,
she have to do this for the rest of her life?
yeah, I mean, I think it's part of maintaining the quality of her life. I mean, technically she doesn't have to do this.
Mm.
um, we made an adjustment with something, and with 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 the adjustment that we made, plus continuing to at least go, every month or every quarter at least or something. She has a fairly decent quality of life. I mean, you guys have seen her on live. She can
Mm-hmm.
interact, laugh.
Yeah.
She'll be with our granddaughter will come in. She'll do art more. Um, so it's not like, I want to speak for her, but it's not like every waking second is just pain, torture, pain, torture. I mean, I'm sure she deals with the level of pain even when you're looking at her, and she seems to be okay. But yeah, I mean, I know that there's a lot of problems with what's available in society, and we talk about that. We have a couple of really interesting interviews that takes talks about that as well. But you know, there's a lot that is available to help people, and ketamine is certainly one of them. We were skeptical and scared. I was traumatized. I've seen Nell go under medication and have a hard time with her adrenals coming out and having her not be responsive and beeping going off. I literally have PTSD from what I've gone through. And ketamine, I didn't know what to expect, but I'm actually pretty pleased with what she goes through with it. It's worth the money, that's for sure.
Rich, we talk a lot about, what Nell is going through and the treatment she gets and, the effects it has on her and everything else. Um, we also hear, like right now, you said, with the PTSD that you had to deal with. Do you talk to anybody?
Yeah. So I've,
I apologize if
yeah,
that was
no,
a personal question.
no, no, of course not.
Oh.
Um, with my own issues that have anything to do with the OCD and perfectionism, over the years, I've had a lot of therapy. It's been extremely helpful. I'm on medication that really helps, and it helps the serotonin levels. Right, the medication that
Mm-hmm.
I'm on helps with the serotonin reuptake. It's a serotonin reuptake inhibitor, and that helps to maintain the level of serotonin in my nervous system, in my brain, that needs to be there. Whereas if it wasn't there, then there would maybe be a little bit more of a chemical imbalance and things. So it's really just regulating the chemical as if I don't have the disorder. And sometimes
Mm-hmm.
I actually am able to function to where I don't I don't feel like I have OCD. So there's that in terms of being responsible and not getting bogged down with the wrong stigmas that are out there. It's certainly nothing to be ashamed about, and it took a long time for me to get to that point.
Mhm.
But as far as therapy beyond just that, now, and keep in mind also, I say that in that I continue. I have a therapist that I'll go to periodically, and that's an opportunity to talk about whatever you want, right? Whether it's
Mhm.
OCD related or whether it's just life related or anything. So I'll do that sometimes. I don't do it like too often now. It's not like it's needed like every week or like, oh, I'm having
Mhm.
a lot of the therapy um, right now uh, is is coming from just Nell and I talking more.
Okay.
The interviews.
Mhm.
So yeah, I think that it's important to talk. It's important to say when you're not okay and to have a little bit of time for yourself, right? Sometimes.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah. So Nell's really good about that too. She,
Mhm.
um, she is grateful, and if I want to go for a jog, or there was a time where it was it was actually helpful for me to. I actually went dancing one time with my brother-in-law.
Mhm.
um, I stay mostly more close to home even these days. But yeah, she supported me during my Spartan training. She wasn't able
Mhm.
to go to the Spartan event itself, but all the training that I did for that Spartan, she was a big cheerleader with
Yeah.
that. But yeah, so I mean, there's a number of different ways. I think more than anything, you just need to give yourself permission to talk about it, whether that's in a setting like this or whether it's
Absolutely.
in interviews. I think, especially with a lot of guys,
Mhm.
they might not just share, they might not talk about it, and so even if you're not perfectly coping, or if you could have more therapy and talk about even more. I mean, we're all trying to balance.
Mhm.
Okay, I still don't want to, like, you know, have everything go to a therapist, right? I mean, there's
Yeah.
you don't have to share every little thing with
Mhm.
even just one person that's therapeutic. But yeah, I don't know if that answers your question, but yeah,
It's just I'm happy to hear that there are a lot of self care in place for you.
yeah,
You have that, and you're aware of that, and that is what I was hoping to hear.
yes, yeah, and
Yeah.
keep in mind, you guys, I am extremely spoiled. Nell Nell is very gracious. She loves me, deeply. We have fun. We talk. We laugh. We work on a relationship just like anybody else. We talk about different things. So if needs or wants and things like that, I'm just like we're just normal couple. Just
Mhm.
and but yeah, it's. I'm very lucky to have her. Um, yeah, just very, very, very blessed. So, last thing I want people to think is, oh, you're a caretaker and your life's
Mm-mm.
in all
No,
these
no.
different ways, and then woe is
It,
me, you know.
mm. We see. Well, I don't know about everyone else, but I see um, the the mutual love and support
Yeah,
between the two of you. I see the
yeah,
caring, and it's.
yeah.
But
There's no
at the
question.
same time, it is important for, like, just like Nell is getting the treatments and things like that, that you are also aware of your own
Yeah,
self care, and
yeah.
it's.
No, it's true. Yeah, I mean, we
Mhm.
have problems just like anybody else. Certainly, the love uh, and strength is there. Um, but if the way that I kind of look at it is the easiest way, I guess, to kind of think of it is I'm balancing my health with just what I've got around at home, with the interviewing with Nell, with
Mhm.
friends. running, personal time, whatever. And, if it ever gets to a point where I'm feeling like I'm struggling
Mm-hmm.
with, maybe I'm so stressed about something that I'm starting to be a little bit more obsessive, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
um, then I have no problem. Boom. Do an appointment with my therapist and just have a
Mm-hmm.
talk. Um, and then that takes the burden so that you're not trying to um, put that on your loved one. I think there's that fine line, right, where your spouse or significant other or even some of your family and friends, that's great that we get a therapeutic benefit from a lot of what happens in therapy, but that's all therapy really is with a
Yeah.
professional. That's
Mm-hmm.
is you're talking and you're talking about what's you're having a hard time with. Are you having a hard time with yourself? Are you having a hard time with relationships? You're having a hard time at work. There's nothing off the table, right? Are you having faith issues? You're struggling.
Mm-hmm.
You want to talk through maybe how you can have a little bit more faith in something, or whatever. You're talking in a way that is removed from other people, where that might be maybe a little bit too much, and they would support you getting care from. And so I wholeheartedly support that. I also don't think there's any stigma with that, right? Whether you
Mm-mm.
have a condition or not. I mean, you can be the
Mm-hmm.
healthiest person, and I think you can benefit from therapy. I mean, it's just like, if you never went to your physician. I was having some back pain. I just went to a chiropractor. I mean, I was having some neck pain, and he just
Bye,
had,
Shelley.
taking a nap. Go get some rest and hope that you're having some peace and feel of will and all of our love, Shelley. I don't ever want you to think that we don't carry you in our hearts, my friend. And I really look forward to reunions and never take you guys for granted. I miss him. Love you. Go and try to get some rest, okay?
I'll talk to you later, Shelley.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. But I appreciate you thinking of me. Of course, Nell's, understandably the focus, but I appreciate you guys thinking of me too. I know that she loves. She knows you guys got me as well.
Of course, you're both as one for me, anyway.
Yeah.
You know, you're both individually unique and special and beautiful, and you are both as one team, unique and beautiful and special. And
Mm,
um,
you. Yeah, she's stuck with me.
I tell my husband that all the time.
I think she likes my beard. I see.
Think
yeah, I
so.
can tell.
She would have liked my. She would have liked my. I used to have a very thick surfer boy wavy hair,
yeah,
Wow.
I've seen pictures.
and she grieves that every day, I think. But the beard,
Hey,
I think, helps.
let's play a trick on her. Next time she reaches her hand out, put your
Yeah.
head down, let her touch your head.
Oh,
She'll be like wondering what happened to your beard.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm a brat.
No, I haven't ordered Taco Bell. I might just get Taco Bell when we're done after this, hon. We're having too
You've
much.
been talking about this Taco Bell since before you got in there.
I'm not gonna say my husband calls it. He hates it. He changed the B for an H. He doesn't like Taco Bell.
Let me do that. Can you guys mind if I
pause
No, go
this just for
Not
1
at
minute?
all. Do what you have
Okay.
to do.
Okay, 1 second.
Now I'm craving Taco Bell.
I know tacos does sound good. I made some really good tacos. Probably about a month ago. They're so good.
And the problem is that I used to, like, when I traveled to the state, I loved their Taco Bell. And then when I came to Canada, back to Canada, Taco Bell here is not good.
Really, it's not that great here where we're at. I'm in Alabama, and
Really?
it's not. Yeah,
Uh, I don't know. I just think that ever since we got rid of trans fat oil, all the
yeah,
food here has been like, blah. You know, just yeah, just the restaurants are not fun anymore. Like I would be able to go to McDonald's and never get enough. Now
yeah,
it's like I'll just eat whatever I want at home.
yeah. I know we are big. Um, like I make some awesome shrimp and grits. We're just big. It's like, what would you rather do? Go out to eat or cook? And I'm like, cook, because my husband,
Hmm.
like for Valentine's Day, he usually gets me like a 2 inch thick steak, and we'll grill it, and then I'll do
Mm.
some shrimp in the kitchen with some butter and garlic butter and herbs, and we'll just make a night of that and just do. Because
Hmm.
I'm way would rather do that than go out.
Yeah.
But our Taco Bell, yeah, well, our Taco Bell here since they took like the what is it, the nachos Bel Grande, they took all the good stuff off of it. Like you can't
Oh.
use anymore, and what else is it? There's something else that they used to have, and you can't get that now. I don't know why they took it off, but that's what used to
Oh.
make it good. And I know just last year I tried the Baja Blast for the first time. Oh,
Mhm. Oh,
that
I
is,
don't remember the last
I
time. I
wish I
think
was like,
I think it's been like 5 years since I even bothered going back to the Taco Bell here in my area. It was just
yeah,
like, ugh.
yeah. Oh, I know. Well, we do though. My granddaughter, that's all she ever wants to eat is McDonald's, and she won't eat anything healthy. So sometimes I wish I don't know. I mean, I love stuff like that, but it's like I told her, if that's all you eat, you are what you eat. You know.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. Because I said you have to. It's like I told my daughters like and my son both. You have to eat in moderation of things, but like my
Yeah.
son, no sugar. His kids have to drink nothing but water most of the
Uh,
time. I mean, every once in a while they're allowed to have something different. I mean, it's just. And then my daughter's like, okay, we're going by McDonald's, and it's just I have opposite kids because the hat I'm wearing in my picture is his that I got him for Christmas. That's what he likes stuff like that. I told him he should have been born in the 1800s.
Oh, I always wish I was born in those era. I
Yeah,
love their dresses.
yeah.
Can you guys
Yeah.
see me?
Yep.
We were just
Awesome.
having a little conversation while you were doing that.
No worries. Taco
We were
Bell on
having
its way.
conversation about Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Taco Bell on its way.
I was telling her I made some really good shrimp tacos about a month ago. They were so good.
Yeah, it's. Hey, honey. You know who I am?
Put your head down. Put your head down.
Do you know who I am? Who am I? Not yet. You feeling okay? Okay. You okay? You sad?
Mm.
You okay? I'm here. It's okay. That's another one of the things that I think is interesting is that you know, it really is like a truth serum, and it's also kind of like it makes you emotional.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need anything to
Everything
make.
you've been explaining, I honestly, that's like so similar to morphine.
I'm here. It's okay. It's okay. Here, hold my hand. It's okay. It's okay. Are you all right? No, I'm right here. Okay. Uh, I'm here. Okay.
We're all here now.
Okay. Everything's okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, sending lots of
Now,
love.
you okay? It's okay. Just relax. Okay. Just relax. Everything's okay. You happy? Are you happy? Okay. It's okay. Just hold on tight. Okay. I'm here. Where are you? It's kind
Can
of
she
hard.
hear?
It's hard too. Like they actually said. I remember they said to be careful to not like try to have like conversation because they can't. You don't want to frustrate them and confuse them.
Yeah.
They can't follow it. They don't know what you're asking and what it's in relation to.
Mm-hmm.
So it can make it confusing. They mainly just need to know that you're there and that they feel like a grounded, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
Right.
she hear us?
Yeah. You hear your friends? Can you hear your friends? No. Can you hear Icy?
We love you now.
You hear her?
Sending lots of love.
You're doing
You,
so good now.
you can hear them, huh?
Aw.
Yeah. Don't
Yes,
worry.
strong and brave woman.
Don't 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 worry. They're just right here with me. Okay?
We're keeping rats out of trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're helping me not get in trouble. Okay? You got it? Okay. It's all right. You don't have to figure it out. You can feel my beard though, huh? You like that? You like my beard?
Yeah, watch tomorrow. We'll be like, now you like Rex's beard? And she'll be like, no.
Yeah. Icy thinks you're funny. It's okay. Yeah, just take a deep breath. Doing great. So she looks like that all the ketamine has dripped down.
So they're done?
Yeah, so she's going to start gradually coming to, and then she'll probably
Mm.
have to go to the bathroom.
Oh,
So
okay.
so it's,
Yeah.
there obviously is saline in it, and so
It go,
so yeah, the depths of it is kind of past, so she'll start gradually making little comments here and there.
Okay.
Hey, you feeling okay? Your friends have been with you. Icy and Rachel and Shelly and Amy. Okay. What? What? You hear the music?
Hi, Noel. You're back again.
That's interesting. Hey, Noel. Let us know if you want to join, Noel. I don't know if you might be working.
You were saying, Rex, something's interesting?
Yeah, usually when she starts coming out of it, she'll kind of say some silly kind of comments and like, I love, some,
Yeah.
yeah.
or like, you're talking too loud, right? Or something. Um, but she's not even responding yet. So she's just not,
Hi.
It said, "Give me back my beard."
yeah, she's not quite there.
Maybe she hears different voices, so she's trying to figure out where she is.
Yeah, yeah, it's a bizarre thing, and it's also like, I mean, from everything that you're experiencing, if you didn't get educated about what they're going through with her telling me,
Mm-hmm.
um, you would think that they would just like out of it, like as if they were in surgery, right? I mean, you could
Yeah.
like tell them off, for the whole hour, and they would like have no memory of it. But it's not like that. They were aware, and they heard things, and they could recall things.
Hey, babe. You want me to? Am I talking too loud?
She's got her hand in front of her
Oh,
face a little bit. You see that?
okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
Sometimes what she'll do is she'll kind of move her hand like she's almost like pointing. So
Mm-hmm.
she might be like counting something, right? It's in her,
Oh, wow.
like in her, like I don't want to say it like puts you in like a hallucinatory, but especially with her imaginative head, and some she'll just describe like where she's gone, and it's also not just like a mental thing, like she'll
Mm-hmm.
even talk about how she's experienced things spiritually, right, that are real.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
wow.
Yeah, so you don't want to like dismiss that and be like, oh great, that was just a big, you were just high the whole time. It's not,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but it's certainly not just like a black sleep, or even just like a dream state. She goes through a lot of activity. It's actually a time where there's heightened depth and color and activity that's just beautiful. It's a beautiful experience that she's described.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think she probably
Wow.
remember that we don't remember.
yeah, yeah. Oh, she'll remember it, and it's not just like a dream. Like if you have a dream and then you'll forget it.
Mm-hmm.
Like for weeks, she'll talk about what she experienced and have a memory of it. It's not like, oh well, I was asleep and I kind of remember my dream.
You know,
Yeah.
it was so.
Is she flying right now?
I
I
think
see her
like
arms.
yeah,
Oh, she's exercising them.
yeah. She's just kind of move. I think she's moving with art, color, probably stuff.
Oh,
But
wow.
I know. Is it beautiful?
Hi.
Hi.
I have Taco Bell.
Oh yeah. Thanks. You can just set that over here.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Appreciate it.
You're so welcome. Everything going
Fine
Yeah.
mellow, you guys.
Thanks. Yeah, Taco Bell came, guys.
You want to leave us with Nell and you go and eat your lunch?
Oh well, it's just kind of right here. Yeah, I'm gonna just maybe set
Okay.
the phone maybe right there. Nell doesn't kick it. I'm gonna be right here. I just need my hand.
Oh, I wish I could put my hand through the camera and hold her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Right here. I'm right here. Okay. Huh? Icy and your friends have been here. You go bathroom? I know. We knew that was gonna happen, huh? You want to do? Want to now? Want to do that now? That's your teeth. Yeah. I am there. Yeah.
Aw.
You like my beard? You're touching my face. You remember that? You like my beard? Huh? What?
Misty!
What's the matter? Hey, Misty.
Oh.
Got Misty and Icy and Rachel and Michelle. A lot of your friends have been here today. Where's a set of mine right now?
Hey,
What,
Nell. Sending you lots of love.
what you? What's the matter? Yeah. Do you like my beard? You love me? Oh,
Aw.
you love me. I love you.
Oh.
It's okay.
Mm.
Okay. I'm here. Home. Home? Home. Oh.
Aw.
Home. Yeah.
We're gonna go to the bathroom first.
Yeah. No, she's saying I'm her home. Home.
Aw.
Yeah. 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 Okay. Pain. You're in pain? You feeling pain? You feeling you feeling pain come back, honey? Oh.
Mm.
Oh, this is breaking my heart.
Okay. It's okay. I know it starts coming back. Okay. It's okay. And you need to go to the bathroom? Oh, you need your pain. Yeah. Okay, just a sec. We gotta get her pain meds, guys. So just a sec.
Okay, you do what you have to do. Oh.
You help me. Okay. You want me to get your meds first, or Can you go to the bathroom first? Yeah. You sure? And then we can get it in you. Are you sure? You sure?
All right, Misty.
Okay, guys. So we're gonna keep going live. This is what she wanted to do. So
Okay.
okay. So let me help you out, and then we'll get meds in you. So it hits her, and we just have to get her on her normal pain meds, and the earliest that we do that, then
Faster.
the faster. But she's gonna at least go to the bathrooms here. So you want to go home or I'm home? Oh, you're home. Oh, you went on a little trip, huh? Yeah, you're home. Okay, and you got friends here with us. Got Icy and Misty and Rachel and Amy and Shelly had come. Okay, so let's get you up, and I'm gonna turn this, guys, real quick. Okay, come on. We got a wheelchair, and you played your music.
Oh, the song.
Here we go. Huh? No. It's okay. It's okay. Your head. I know. Okay. It's okay.
You want to put the phone in your pocket and just hold her?
It's okay. It's okay. It's
Oh.
okay. It's okay. Sure you don't want me to help you with your pain meds first? You gotta go pee first? Hmm? Your eyes? Your eye? Oh. Okay, it's okay. Yeah. You want me to help you with your pain meds first? I think that will help. You can do it real fast before we go to the bathroom. Yeah? Hmm? Yeah. Let's get the... What? Huh? I know, honey. Can you help me show me which one you need to get, and then we can use the restroom? Hmm? You want to go pee first? Yeah, that's your lip. Here.
Oh.
I know. There she is. She's coming back. I know you're
Oh.
feeling that. You want me? You want to help me get your meds? No. No. Do you want me to help? Here, let's have you take this first, and then we'll go pee. Okay? Okay. Here, let me. No. Do you want me to help you with the meds, honey? First? Huh? Do you want me to help? Yeah. Uh-huh. I came back. Yeah. You came back.
Oh.
I love you. I love you. You got your friends here too. Got
We love you
Icy.
now.
Yeah,
Love you, Nell.
Icy and Rachel and Shelly and Misty have been here. You love them. You love
Oh, we
them.
love you too now.
Love,
They
love, love.
love you. They love you so much. Yeah. Huh? We can do this. Yeah, we can. We can. Do you want to get meds first or bathroom? Seriously. Will you help me show me which one do you need to take? Huh? Restroom first. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah, hold on. Ready? 1, 2, go. Wow. Now I'm gonna get your wheelchair. Okay. Okay, just a second. Okay, 1 second. need to. Are you okay? Just don't move. Don't move. Don't move, okay? You gotta get it. Stay right there. I gotta get the wheelchair.
Oh boy.
Okay. Okay, here we go. I know. I know. I know. Okay, here we go. Up we go. I know. I'm holding it. You got color. It's okay. Don't worry about that.
Is that me?
Yeah.
My blood?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty.
Yeah.
You are pretty.
That's freaking pretty.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Now this, you guys, this is gonna take a long time. She doesn't have any. She's like trying to make connections with her body and things. So like it'll probably be, I don't know, like a half hour for us to just go to the bathroom. So, okay, that was good. You did. Okay, let me get back.
Maybe you should go fast.
Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. Okay, just a second. I got you. Okay, you just here. Why don't you lean back a little bit more so you don't fall out? Here, lean back a little bit. No. Okay, you got your glasses on still. Okay, here we go.
You almost need a phone holder that's attached to you.
Oh, yeah. We're making it work. Get used to kind of multitasking. Okay. Okay. Your head? Oh, I know, I bet. Okay. It's okay. You don't need to. You don't need to. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You got medical staff.
Don't you want to do that?
No, it's okay. Okay, we're gonna. If you close your eyes, because it's too bright. Okay.
You're doing beautifully now.
Yeah, you're doing good. Your friends are here. Make sure you lift your feet up. Okay.
No.
No.
Okay. Okay.
You don't want to. You don't want to behave.
That was a very strong no.
That was a very strong no. Okay, you want me to pause the live? Oh, the yeah, the. You want me to pause the live while we use the restroom, or do you want? Yeah, okay. We'll be back, guys.
All
That's
right.
fine.
And the phone won't literally let me pause, so I'm just gonna
Well,
kind
just
of.
put us there. Put
Yeah.
us down on the stairs. Or in your pocket.
Yeah.
Sit here. So just 1 second. No, honey, don't move. Just a second. Okay, I'll be back, guys.
All right.
Okay. Make sure you're not getting tangled. All right, we got this. Right?
Oh.
No, that's so heartbreaking. You just want to.
Yeah, I wish I could put my hand through the phone and just.
Wrap your arms around her and give her a big old hug and tell her
Yeah.
we're there for you.
It's a blessing for social medias like this to bring us all together from
It
all
is.
over the world, but at the same time, so frustrating because
Yeah.
we meet
We
people and we
are.
want to be with them and we
Yeah.
can't. It's just.
No, because we're so far away from each other.
Mhm.
No, I know. I want to. I'll have to send you a message on here and send you my number and stuff.
Uh, are you following my backup?
I think so.
If I don't get messages on here, I've been banned by TikTok.
Okay. On
But
there.
yeah, definitely my backup. I will respond.
Okay. Okay. I will do that. So far, I haven't had to do a backup account. I'm sure it's coming.
But the thing is, they give me a hard time about videos that are posted by other people as well. It's just
Okay.
like they pick people. So I
Yeah.
have 3 videos that they pinned, like they tagged whatever. They said, no, this is not right. They removed it. I appealed it, and then they put it back. They're like,
Yeah.
oh, oops, sorry. And then there's one
Yeah.
video that was showing some war going on. Everyone else has posted it. They removed that one. I appealed it. They did not accept my appeal. But they said, since you've been doing this 4 times, we're going to ban you from
Yeah.
being able to message.
Yeah.
But, and I kept sending them a message saying, well, no, I didn't do this 4 times because the other 3 times you guys, you know, approved
Yeah.
my appeal. But no, they don't care.
Yeah.
You know, on this account, they have removed some of the music I used to listen to, like I used to post with my videos. But when I go on my backup, those musics are there.
Right? That's crazy.
Uh-huh. So
Doesn't
it's
make a
like,
lot of.
yeah, I don't know. Hi, Adam. How are you?
But it is. It's just. It's brought so many of us that are having like going through the same things.
Yeah.
We don't know each other, but we would probably be more caring and loving toward each other than some family members.
Yep.
You
My
know?
mom, like, she's like, I said, I meet these people and my friends, and I want to go see them. And she's like, you just met them online. I'm like, but I know them for 2 years, and I feel like I know them more than some of my
Yeah.
relatives. Like,
Yes, they're more family than your family.
yeah. So I don't know. It's a blessing.
It is. No, I'm gonna have to go feed my animals here in a little bit. They're gonna start pitching a fit. Funny how they'll
Cat.
let me know. It's like, hello.
Yeah. They're
Uh,
cats or dogs.
I have Yorkie that I've had him for about. He was 4 when I got him. So
Oh.
4, yeah. And I've had him. He's like 8 now. And then I have an older dog that we've had since he was 5 months old. We rescued him from the pound because my son wanted him so bad. Um, and he's 20, he'll be 14 this year.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's already lost an eye. We've had to have an eye removed. But when I tell you, he gets around better than I do some days. But he's a sweetheart. He's very protective of like the children. I mean, he's
Oh.
always protected my kids, my nieces and nephews, and now he's doing the same for my great nieces and nephews and my
Oh.
grandkids. Usually, you can look, and wherever they are, he's gonna be, and it's always he's sitting at attention, like okay, like where he can see everything.
Oh.
And he loves my mama. He's very protective of her.
Dogs are the most loyal friends.
They are, and you can judge. I always tell people you can judge a person's character by the way a dog reacts to them.
Mhm. Yeah.
Because if the dog is like standoffish or don't, there's usually a sign.
Oh, they're coming out.
Okay. So, oh, whether it goes from cold in the morning to hot in the middle of the day to cold at night again.
Do you guys have snow there?
Sometimes, not very
Wow.
often.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think
So
we haven't had.
lucky.
Yeah, we haven't had. They we had a big one when my granddaughters were born, and they were about 6 months old, maybe. And
Mm-hmm.
then we had a small one since then, but nothing. And I say big one; it was big for us. But no, it's been a while since we've had a big storm. Now we had not too long ago, maybe about a month or so ago, maybe we had a tornado come through, and it was probably a mile from our home.
Oh, wow.
Yes, we were out of
Re-
power for a couple of days.
oh, Lord. Yeah, I mean,
But
I'd rather have snow than tornado or earthquake or anything like that.
yeah,
So,
thank goodness we have a fireplace, so we kept warm.
uh, nope, that's not them either. I can see that in that reflection of the window there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say a while ago. I thought I saw somebody walk through. I couldn't tell if they were inside or out. Well, trying to see where my big dog's at. He likes to be out when it's, especially if it's warm. He has to go guard his area.
No, in Canada, we get a lot of snow and cold weathers, and
Oh, I bet. I've always wanted to go though, or come there.
yeah.
Oh, yep, there he comes. He usually, if I turn the front porch on, he usually will see it. Come on, baby.
Ah.
Yeah. He sees it and he's like, okay, little Ben, you done been outside. Go lay down. Yeah, they're letting me know it's time to eat. Yep, that's him, I think.
Yep, I hear them.
Me too. I'm gonna eat you here for a second so I can feed them.
Are you going out? No. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Let me grab my phone. We got our friends over here. Okay, guys, we are back.
Yes.
Head down the hall here and get her meds.
You're Speedy Gonzalez. No, that's like 3 times as fast as we usually do. You okay? You okay? Okay.
Look at that beautiful sun you guys have.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey, how you feeling now? Okay. IV's finished. Are you feeling sick?
Yeah, do you have any nausea?
Yes, I do. If I can get through here.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I think that might help. I'm going to get her pain med in her.
I'm sorry no one came down to take the IV out.
Oh, yeah.
I thought this had already been removed.
Yeah.
Here, let me just clamp it so we don't lose any more blood.
Yeah.
It looks like a lot, but it really is just a little.
No, we're not overly concerned about it. She had to just go pee. She always has to use the restroom right after. So
I get it. It's a big. Sorry. No, give me the one. It looks like we must just be fresh out. So here, I'll take your IV out and then we'll get your emesis back. Sound good?
Okay. Yeah.
I'll be really sure.
Do you want her to sit here while she? Yeah.
This will work.
Visa. Okay.
If you wouldn't mind just putting your arm out a little bit for me so I can remove it. Thank you. There we go. It's ready to come out of that angle. Of course. I'm sorry you feel sick. Y'all bandaged up. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I was feeling a little spicy today with it.
I love it. He's feeling it.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. Let's get you laying down. When you're ready, I'm right here. Yeah. Huh? Okay. He's bringing some nausea medication, and we're gonna get you sitting down. Okay?
Yes.
Yeah. Right here. It's okay.
Thank you.
Do you know if she can have some nausea med?
I can go get her a promethazine shot if that's as long as she can.
Is that what helps with the nausea?
It'll make her extra sleepy, but it'll take all the nausea away.
Yeah, let's do it.
I need her consent.
I think I just want to lay down for 5 minutes.
You don't want to ticket anything yet?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Sounds good. Just let us know, and you can also just text the office line. We need anti-nausea, and I'll run down.
Okay, I'll do that.
Of course. For anything y'all need, and take it real easy,
Okay, thank you. Okay, ready to help you in when you are, babe. Just let you kind of breathe in a little bit once you get laying down, huh? And then we'll decide. We don't have to go too fast. Okay.
Open. Let me make sure. Let me actually. Sorry, one sec. I don't know. They're putting pieces on. Okay. Sorry. That's okay. Let them make the bed and go in.
Sure.
Okay. But you have to.
Be careful with the privacy.
Yeah.
Shut in.
Well, you need a little bit of air, so it's okay.
Well, have a conversation, please.
Yeah.
Stop for a minute.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. Yeah. Here. It's okay.
It's okay. We're all here with you. Okay? I know. Let's get some. You help me get the right one, okay? Okay? Yeah. I know. Right after, huh? Last time we got your med in you, so I'm trying to get you to get in the bed so I can get that. Okay. Hmm? Hey. Oh, okay. Got an ice pack here if that's helpful. It's okay. Hmm? Hmm? What? Yeah. Yeah, I know.
And she's getting all the emotions out, eh?
So I think right now I think it's her head.
Oh,
It's your head, right? Your head pounding. Hmm? What? One time what? Hmm? What, baby?
yeah,
Yeah.
lady, dream it out, be nice. If you want to lead us in the prayer.
Yeah, it's okay. Stop it. What? Where's what? Where's the music? You want me to stop the music? You want me to stop the music? You only want what?
Hi, Lady Dreamer.
One hatchet?
Hi. I can't. I outside.
Is the music hurting you? You want me to go turn off the music? Huh?
This is reality. People need to wake up.
You want me to you want me to turn off the music? Is that what you're saying? Huh? I can't understand you, honey.
Now,
You-
just calm down, baby girl. Okay.
We're here for you, hon. You want me to turn off the music? Just stay here? Okay.
We're all here for you now. You're doing good.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Lots of love to you. Such a strong person. I know it doesn't seem that way now, but you are so very strong.
You're so strong. You have no idea to do this live, honey. You're strong. You got this.
Oh, baby, they're here for you, okay?
I wish I could give you a huge hug,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna give you a virtual hug, okay now?
Okay. She says
Yeah.
okay.
Alright. Thank you for letting us be here with you now.
Oh, thank you, guys. It's okay. We're here for you, babe. Ready to get into bed? No? Okay. Let me know when you're ready, okay?
You know what now? I think if you lay in bed and look at those beautiful stars on your ceiling, that might help a little.
Might help.
That's beautiful.
Now I need to open the door too, get some air, okay? Okay. Yeah,
Think
that's gonna help.
time now that you can go where it's so peaceful, where you love to be.
Yeah.
Go there now.
Yeah. You go where it helps you, where your peaceful place, okay? Yeah, I can't imagine what it's like coming off ketamine, and
Yeah,
it's okay. Because she went from feeling nothing to things come back, and
yeah.
that's always a hard trade-off, right? But it's okay. We're gonna get you laying down, and we're gonna get your
Take
meds in
some deep
you.
breaths, some slow, deep breaths now.
Yeah,
Slow down your breathing, hon.
yeah. Just breathe in. Just breathe in. It's okay. Right here. Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to feel rushed, okay? Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
There you go. It's okay. It's okay. You're doing great. Yeah. You're doing good. Doing good.
Yes.
You know, your friends that are on here, they're not just friends. they have moments like this themselves, honey, where they are just suffering, and so they can feel you, okay? They're here for you.
Now you are a true inspiration. I know it doesn't feel like it right now, but you are doing so good and you're so strong.
I couldn't imagine doing what you're doing and letting everybody in because when you're in pain like that, you're at your wit.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Rex, how long does this usually last?
Um, as soon as we usually this will happen, and then we'll get some meds in her, and then it will start kind of getting better in about 20 minutes. So I'm trying to. No, no, it doesn't take that long. Gonna be longer than that. Yeah.
Got this now. You got this. You've done it before. You can do it again. You got this, girl.
It's okay. Hmm. Pretty strong. Yeah. Huh? Hmm.
For anybody that's in here, I've never had a ketamine infusion, but I had a ketamine shot. And in my state, they don't give them out. And she's being extremely, extremely brave here. I'm telling you guys this right.
Yeah. She just wants things to change so much for everybody. Your head hurts? I know. I know. Want me to
Now,
try?
can we say prayer for you?
Yeah. Yes, absolutely.
Do you want us to say prayer for you?
Yeah, I see if you would. That would be lovely.
Well, Lady Dreamer was kind enough to make the suggestion. Would you mind leading us in a prayer?
Father God, we bring you here. Please heal Nell through spirit, through body, through soul. Bring her down, her pain level down. Show everybody how miracles do happen through your son, Jesus Christ. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you very, very much. Hmm? Hmm? You love them? Yeah.
Oh.
Hmm? Your nerves are angry? So painful? Pissed off? Yeah.
Get mad now, get mad. Fight it, fight it.
You think that you're saying your nerves are kind of upset with what happened? Is that what you're saying? Oh. Oh.
She has to let every emotion out that she has right now so she can calm down. She has to just
Yeah.
do it.
Your eye. Your eye, yeah. I go home. Yeah, we'll get you going home soon.
You'll be able to hold your granddaughter real soon. Think of good times.
You want to take them home with it? You want to take all of them home? Oh, you want to go home? I want to go home with them. Oh. Oh, you mean like into the next life? No. Oh, okay. You mean home? You want? Yeah, they'll come. Yeah, but we have to first get you kind of in the bed. You don't want to?
Adding meds in you, and then we can talk.
Yeah, I'm trying to get you meds, babe.
We want to talk to you now.
Hmm? Yeah. Want me to? Can I help you? What? Hmm? No, yeah, she. Oh no, yeah, she can't talk quite. Yeah, yeah, it's okay.
That's okay.
I can talk. Of course, I'll talk. Yeah, of course I'll talk. We just need to get meds in. Yeah. I'm too sick. You're too sick? Do you want to have that nausea shot? Huh? He did already. No, he didn't. He said that we just needed to let you know. He said they said it'll make you sleepy, but it will take the nausea away. No. You don't want that? Okay.
And let her know if this is too much, that we don't mind, like, stepping away and let her have some time to let her get settled.
Yeah. Anytime you want to kind of have some time and then we go live after when. No. Huh? You're okay? Okay. Yeah, you guys are welcome to stay. So
Okay.
I know you guys are busy and things as well, so don't feel like you have to stay.
Okay.
But yeah,
I know how it is when you're in pain, though, sometimes.
yeah. It's okay. There you go.
It's starting to slide a little bit, isn't it?
I don't know. It's hard to say. I think she's just. We got a little bit of cool breeze coming in a little bit. And take a deep breath in. You feel that cool? Open the door a little bit more, okay? Okay. I can't, Rex. It's too bad. It's too bad. Hard. Yeah.
Now, I have a suggestion. Have you ever, your temples on either side of your head, have you ever rubbed them gently in circles to relieve
her eyes? She's got she had the tumors removed from behind her eyes, so her temple area is really painful and sensitive. Yeah. It's okay, Annie. It's okay.
What about the palm of her hand? You know, in between her thumb and index finger. If you just gently massage it, that I heard good. It's good for headaches.
Yeah, let me hold my hand, honey. Yeah, just rub your fingers and your palm. It's okay. We might choose to post this on YouTube. I'll have to talk to Hill later. I don't know how many times we're gonna do this, so it might just be good to post one out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. Hurts to blink? Oh, I bet. I can't imagine what you're going through.
Oh, Nell, it hurts to think, even for me, when I'm not on any medication.
Yeah. Well, she's saying, yeah, it probably does hurt to think, but I think you're saying, are you saying blink? Oh, blink with your eyes? Oh, yeah.
Mm. If you lay down on the bed, you can just gently close your eyes.
You don't want to move? You don't want to move? Okay.
All right.
Because of what? That make it worse? Hmm? What? What? What, babe? What did you say? Here, let's get you out of the chair. Come on. Can you stand up for me? No, we're not going to get in the car yet. No, that's too much of a jump, baby. We got to get meds in you. No, I can't get you in the car like this, okay? We can at least just take a little bit baby steps. Let me get you in the bed for a little bit. Let's get some
Rex,
meds
why
in you.
don't you put the phone down and just
Yeah.
put both hands on her shoulder or
Yeah.
hug
Absolutely.
her?
Yeah, absolutely. Come here. Let's get you in the bed. I need to get meds. There we go. There we go. Oh, sorry. I gotta put the brakes on here. Okay, there we go.
Good job.
Get that too hot. Get that. Get your meds.
Outside door. Nice.
Need the outside door?
Open. Please.
You mean like this one? Out here?
To the hall.
To the hall? Okay. Hey, that's wide open. You're gonna start feeling even more cooler, okay? Let's get this. You got your water, and here's the,
Where's my phone?
your phone right here.
Yours.
Right here.
Yours.
Mine's right here. Oh, right there. It's going this way. Just pointing over here. I think they can see me. Okay, let's get some water.
Oh.
I put it down there. Want me to get? Here you go. You know which one. Feel a cold breeze coming in? It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Yep. We're almost there. Tell me with which one. Okay. For a second. Take that tissue. No. We can give you a clean one. Look at that one. Oh my God. My water. It's right here. Drink some water. There you go. And you still don't want to do the anti-nausea shot? Or, because I can text them if you want. No? Huh? Don't apologize. Don't apologize. You got laying down. Got some cool air and you're laying down. You took a drink of water. We're almost there. Take your med.
Sorry, it was hard to find. There we go. There's some. Here, let me put in your hand there. Hey. She's got the pain that comes afterwards. She's been trying to get her other regular stuff. Okay. Yeah, so we take a bit for her just to kind of.
Yeah, you're good. Just no, you're good. I just want to make sure everything's okay.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, of course. Are you guys okay if I check this?
Just a little air is good.
Okay, are you okay if I open the windows? There's just a treatment going on right there.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that everybody. Let's crack the window though, because that helps so much. Yeah. Sorry, it's gonna be a little bright for just a second. Yeah, let's do that. And that'll get some air. Oh, that already feels better.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Hey, left guy, it was good to see you. Sorry I missed you earlier. Yeah.
One of those. Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay, close your eyes. Oh, okay.
Please, really quick. Please, really quick.
I got it. Here we go. Right here.
Oh my
Okay.
God. Okay.
You're doing great. So that's the transition. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Do you need anything to eat? Do you need a little bit of burrito? Your stomach? Do you need me to get you a little bit of food, babe? Huh? You sure? Any food? Not right now? Okay, let's get it. I'm right here. Right here.
Rex, did she get the pain medication?
Huh?
Did she get the pain medication?
Doing it now. Yep.
Okay.
I've got to step away for a minute, but I'll be right back, okay?
Okay,
All
thanks.
right.
Oh, man. That's right.
Get it. Oh.
It sure does, Lady Dreamer.
Yep.
Sure does. Missy G713 said, "Thank you for all you do."
Yeah, let's get this blanket over you. Hey.
While we're sitting here, I just want to say I don't know who's watching. There's 5 people in here, but I know people can screen shoot this. And if anybody's out there watching this, that millions and millions of people suffer in chronic pain every day. And this is what we go through every day.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're right here with you, babe. Huh? Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I love you, honey.
Nell, I want you to know my 2 dogs are here and they are laying here looking at my phone, concerned, sitting in silence.
Hmm. We we also we might not make it with my phone battery to the car. So if it cut, huh? Switch it on the other phone. So watch for us maybe going live under Nell's account if that happens.
All right.
But but yeah, if it shuts off unexpectedly on my side, then that's why. But it's just getting a low battery. Uh, mm, okay, babe, I'm right here. Right here. I know. Takes just a little bit for your normal stuff, huh? Mm-hmm. But you don't want the Nasha shot, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, oh, darling, breaks my heart, babe. So sorry. This is where we were talking about earlier. You guys were, or at least guys, I know, feel helpless, right? Because you don't feel like helping them, helping get them comfortable, get their meds, get their water, comforting them, prayer, rubbing their back, and you just don't feel that that reaches into you know your attention. Just doesn't seem like it reaches into things far enough, and you feel helpless still.
It helps, but
It helps more than you know.
yeah, but the person in pain literally has to go there in their mind, go to
Mm-hmm.
pain, deal with pain, and go through it and come out on the other side. Anything exterior helps tremendously, but the person in pain has to go there.
Yeah, yeah.
Rachel wants to come back in.
Yeah, I sent her an invite.
Okay.
Oh, babe. It's been a while since.
Watch and it's really painful to watch when you don't know what's going on inside of a person. But for those that are in pain, we understand what it's like, and it's an emotional battle, and you just have to go through it.
Yeah, I know. It's been, yeah. Okay. Just one thing at a time. Okay, just one thing at a time. Hmm. Are you too cold? Oh, no, that means she's not too cold. Means that she probably likes the temperature, right? We've got cold air going straight in from the window that seems to be.
I know sometimes when I'm in pain or when I'm coming out of surgery and I'm out of it, even I don't know what I want.
I
But I
know.
know that I want the person there with me just to be there.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
It's like as soon as, you know,
Yeah.
whether I have a friend or my parents there, they leave, it's almost like my pain
Yeah.
triples.
Yeah. Yeah. Just when you're alone.
When you're alone, you go to the darkest spots and you think of the most negative things that can happen. That's why. And when you have
Yeah,
somebody there, you know somebody's there watching you.
Hmm?
exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, she says she loves hearing your guys' voices.
Oh, we love you now.
We all love you now.
Yeah, and you, not only do you lead an organization that's reaching out worldwide, but you are living it, and people know that and they connect with that and they just love you to death.
You are a warrior. You know that now?
Absolutely.
You are our inspiration.
Mhm. You don't think that you're an inspiration?
Well, you are to me.
Yeah. Well,
She knows she is. It's just right now she just
Yeah.
10% battery, so stand by for switcheroo. Huh? Actually, it's pretty easy for me to just switch over on my phone here. Want me to do that real fast? I'm trying to invite you. I'm sending an invite. Just accept that invite, Rachel. If you can. There you go. Welcome
There
back.
you are.
I'm back. Sorry about that. My husband's working out of town and I have to answer his call when he calls.
No worries.
I'm back here now. Love you.
She says she loves you guys.
Aw.
You.
Hmm? That's okay. Yeah, you can do it.
I'm new to TikTok Live, so it's going to take some getting used to.
And when you leave, the host has to be the one to let you back in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and pop on the other. But I can still be. Oh, oh, your phone. Yeah, we got your phone. Okay. Okay. Mhm. Yeah. Here. Hmm. What's worse than a sledgehammer? A wrecking ball? Does it feel like a wrecking ball? What? What's my answer? I think so. I've seen you be in a lot of pain. This is one of them. What? An invisible sledgehammer? An invisible sledgehammer. That makes. Yeah, that would be scary.
That sounds very painful.
Oh my gosh. Imagine, honey. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Yeah.
Just think now, pretty soon you can have your favorite food when you get out of here.
Mm. Potatoes.
Mm.
Mashed
You like
potatoes.
potato with sour cream on it?
I'll get you whatever the hell you want, okay? Yeah.
Potato with
We'll
sour cream on it.
we'll go do some shows. You want to watch some shows?
Watch
We'll get you in your.
Teen Mom.
Yeah, we'll watch some Teen Mom and maybe some Viking. Okay.
What did she say?
We got to make sure that I'm okay before Teen Mom. She really likes that. We Oh, it'll make her head worse. Yeah, there's some shenanigans on that thing. Oh, babe, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You guys, it's this one of the. I remember she's in the bathroom one time and kind of in a place like this and just in despair. And that's when I was like, I am done. I am. I just was just wanting to just shout it. That was back when I didn't know anybody that went through chronic pain like us. It was like 2 years ago, and that's when I started just reaching out, and I got that collaboration effort going, and then we were in Good Things Utah, and then Nell and I ended up working together to have it turn into Spoonful. Um, and, but it was always her dream far before I wanted to reach out myself. And so it worked out to where her baby came to fruition. But I say
And
that,
saved so many of us.
yeah, I say that in th- these moments. There's probably about, even among all the pain, there's about probably ten moments that was like the worst. You know, they're one of the worst. Um, I don't know if this helps. I'm just kind of talking. Let me know if but does that help? Um, uh, and it helps to talk about kind of those worsts, I guess, a little bit before my
Hmm.
eyes. I remember Nell had a hysterectomy, and they had the pain medication, yeah, and repair, like a wall repair and stuff. But she was bleeding all four walls. Yeah, she was bleeding so bad, and they had the pain stuff pinched, and yeah, the tube was pinched for hours and hours. But I just remember the trying to help her and the restroom situation, and just oh my gosh, that was bad with the pain that she was in. And I remember one time she was in bed, she having a reaction to medication that we ended up getting her off of, but she was she was just wailing, like, how, like, even if you're in bad pain, there's some degree of composure that you kind of have.
Hmm.
She had
Until you
lost,
lose it. Yeah.
she had composure and was just wailing like a banshee, kind of yell. I oh my heck, on the bed. It was unreal. That was probably one of the worst that I've ever seen. When, what you wanted? You wanted your heart to stop? Yeah. She came out of the surgery one time and wasn't waking up, and it was when her adrenals failed, and I could see in her eyes as if she was gonna just die in front of me. That was pretty traumatic. That was pretty hard. She said that it's like she had just gotten a tumor ripped out from her eye, and
Oh,
her
wow.
failing, so her body was freaking out, and her eyes were fully dilated, and she was just looking at me, and it was like she was like the veil was so thin, it was almost like, yeah, that was probably the closest we got to her almost dying in front of me. they had a bunch of when that happened. They had a bunch of experts came into the room. You know how they like in the dramatic TV series where they kind of just code 3 or whatever, and then they all come over around the bed and get ready to do CPR or something. That's kind of what was happening. So that was pretty hard.
It's
Uh,
hard to watch, I bet.
yeah. Oh yeah. Um. What? Huh? Oh, the wall repair. Yeah. He almost hemorrhaged with the hysterectomy and wall repair. There was so much blood. They stood her up, and the nurse just looked like white because warmth just gushed down her legs.
Oh, wow.
Mhm.
Yeah, the nurse went white and ran out. Um,
Hmm.
do you remember ceiling lights? Yeah, she probably almost died. And then I saw her in the hall when she was coming to the room, and they didn't know that any pain things that they had in her system while they were kind of getting her awake was pinched, so she wasn't waking up to any relief. And so in the hallway, I seen her as they were like, and she was like looking like disoriented, and oh my gosh, she was wailing. She
So
was
we're assuming she's getting pain meds that she wasn't getting.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, she wasn't getting any. And then and we were trying to be like, no, it's supposed to kick in, and da 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 da, and we're like, and we were causing a bit of a stir at the front, like guys, what's going on? And they ended up rechecking things, and they're like, oh, you could tell they're like, oh crap, hour hours, yeah,
wow.
hours, and then they,
That's sad.
yeah, her dad had time to get there, but enough time, so they they didn't check it, and they're like, oh crap, they're like, oh yeah, I was that's right, I found it. I was like, forget this. I'm like checking it, and I'm like, oh my god, it's pinched. And so I had to. I don't know if I tried unpinching it the best I could. Oh, and then she was asleep in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so that was really bad. Um, and then of course when you were telling me, yeah, yeah, that was back when your pain responded to meds. I think that was one of the hardest. When she was telling me, you can only imagine. She's been pretty vocal and public about when she was, suicidal and planning on that. But you can just imagine the conversations that we were having, um, in trying to help her and trying to lovingly, intervene and all that. And I just remember what I went through, you know, when she was basically sharing that with me. You can only imagine that was
Well, I've been there.
pretty brutal. Yeah, I mean, it was.
Mhm.
She hasn't hid the fact that it wasn't that she was like, well, I'm really struggling, and I think I might need to check myself in the book. It wasn't that kind of a conversation. It was a I'm sorry. I've already planned it. I know what I'm gonna do. You know, nothing, nobody can kind of stop me from, and that wasn't her, right? I mean, pain,
What chronic pain does to a person.
pain changes. Yeah, I'm telling you, there isn't a bone in her body that wants to hurt anything or be unfaithful or do something wrong. But when you are in that desperation and that much despair and suffering, uh, yeah, it can be. Yeah, I don't want to underestimate that for any of us, right?
But they're bringing me back, Rex. I don't want to go back to that. I'm
Yeah,
back to mine, and
yeah. No, I don't mean to bring up
I
any.
know.
Yeah, but I say that in that yeah, that's one of the things I love about the chronic pain community is oh my gosh, there is a degree of experiences that people live in society and they have felt like they've had to have it be hush hush stigma protection, and that has got to change.
And
We
then they're
are
suicidal, and you're
yeah,
not suicidal. All you want is for the pain to end.
yes.
And when you're screaming at doctors, nurses, and everybody around you, and nobody's listening, and they're looking at you, and they're not helping you, then where do you go?
Yeah.
Where to go?
Yeah.
It's
Well,
one thing
After a
when they
while, they
don't
start
help.
looking at you like you're a drug seeker. That's what
Yeah,
makes. I mean, that's hard.
yeah.
yeah.
It's like when they even turn around and tell you that it's all in your head or
Yeah.
tell you to
Mm-hmm.
suck it up.
Or you're an addict, or you got
Yeah.
use disorder, or whatever it is that they're looking at you, and they're not experiencing what you're going through, and they have no idea the thoughts that run through your head, and all you want to do is to be normal and live a normal life.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Is it okay if I put the camera? Yeah.
We
Oh.
all now we've all been there.
Hey,
Oh,
beautiful.
oh, poor-
I don't know if you guys can see her, but
Oh, we can see her.
she's on
That's not her feet,
the
right?
yeah, she's on the side of her on the bed.
Okay. She told me to make sure you don't put the camera on her feet.
Yes. Yeah.
See, I listen now.
Uh,
You're welcome. Oh.
your friends got you, babe. Uh, aw.
So now, what's the first thing we're gonna do when we go to Las Vegas?
Yeah.
We can cry too. Yeah.
I'm gonna have a pillow fight or something.
Oh, I wish I could go, you guys.
Oh.
I know that was so fun.
Yeah, we're gonna. I don't want to like spread the word
Hug
too
and
much.
cry. Yes, Misty.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Misty just
Yes.
joined. Hey, Misty. Yeah, we've been going through the ringer here with the ketamine. She's coming out of it and things. So, um, but you guys, we of course we're not going to be able to have everybody, but we've got a pretty good suite that's reserved through the weekend, and we'd love to just chill with people that are able to be there. So I'm sure we'll have Marcus there and whoever else is
Which
able.
hotel did you? Do you mind if I ask which hotel you booked?
Um, the resort, the place. I think it's the Palms Resort
Oh, okay.
reservation. Yeah,
'Cause I was looking at them last night and they're quite
pricey. Yeah, I can get.
yeah.
Yeah, even with the discount, Nate's coming. Oh, Palms. Yeah, the Palms Resort.
Yeah.
Oh, so Nate is coming. Oh, good. That will be good to have him.
So you
Yeah,
will
I've got a
be
great
there.
baby anytime now.
What's that?
I said, well, I've got a grandbaby. It's not due till April, but she went to the doctor yesterday and she's dilated a centimeter, and she's lost some of her mucus plug. So I'm staying close to home.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
that's good.
February.
I don't know if how many people can be on here, but Yeah, I don't know if Misty's able to.
Sorry, I had a call and
Oh, that's okay. Um, yeah, no, I hope that that's helping being on your knees there, babe. Help me, let me know if I need to come over. Oh, that's okay. No problem. I think 4 is the max that we can have here anyway, so or something, but
I don't think so. I think you can have more.
maybe so. Yeah, she's probably working. So she was here earlier, but she's just coming in and supporting you. Misty's here supporting you, hon, and Nate's gonna come down to Vegas to support us. You're glad? Yeah. 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 So we've got Lady Dreamer and Spicy and Rachel and Misty and oh, honey, I wish I could do more, babe. You sure you don't need that nausea med? That nausea shot?
Yeah, sometimes the best thing you can do is something that will help you rest.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right. It's all right. It's okay, hon. Her music really helps her.
I remember when I went into labor with my,
me too, Misty.
we brought in a tape and we played it, and the nurses came in. They're like, "Oh, the other patients, they love the music. Can we turn it up?" You
Oh,
know, 24 hours after my water broke, and they ended up having to give me a C-section, but I was prepared to have my son
yeah.
totally.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
Misty
oh,
says, I wish I could hug her to help with the pain. Oh. Huh? You'll take you'll take them? Okay. Yeah. Huh? What? Can't hear you. It's never ending.
Oh,
It's everywhere. Oh, babe. That's on the what? Back and front on your sides of your body of your head. Oh, baby, I can't hear you. I'm sorry. I think she's saying it's everywhere. Everywhere in your head. Oh my gosh.
does it help if you lay your hair down?
Does having your hair up make it worse now or no? Callie says hi and hopes that you feel better now. Callie, Kalia, Kalia, Kalia. You don't have to apologize. No, honey. You want to go home? You want to get in the car? Okay, let's start heading. Yeah, let's start. It's probably going to be kicking in at least a little bit, enough to.
Kalia.
Plus the phone. Yeah, the phone, guys. Probably going to shut off in a bit, and then we're going to go live on Nell's side. Or no, we plug it in. Oh, I see now. Yeah. Kalia. That's right. Yeah, she's like, get her home safely. Amen. You know how many people love you, babe? A lot of friends. A lot of friends. There, what? I don't want that, baby. Okay.
Down there.
Huh? You what? Yeah, I got all this stuff. Now we're gonna get in the here are your glasses.
My jacket.
And then we're just still gonna do one thing at a time, okay?
I just want let's go quickly. Please let's try to go quick.
Okay. Is that something from you? For you? No.
I don't know about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh God.
I'll be back in about a few minutes.
Okay, no worries, Icy. We're just gonna be in transit here in a little bit.
Okay.
Let me don't move. I gotta get the. It's okay. It's all right, honey. We'll get some relief. Okay. This will pass. It's gonna be your meds are gonna be kicking in soon. Okay. Let's get you situated there. Okay. I've got this. I've got that. You have your drink? No, I got your drink. Okay, I got your drink. I got your blanket. Okay. What do you do? Huh? Oh, so it's easier? It's probably a good idea. Okay, let's get this blanket on you. Can you hold that? And then can you hold your pillow? If you could hold this pillow.
Med bag.
I got that, your drink, and your water. Okay? Okay? That's it, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Med bag.
Yep, I've got it. It's all right. Okay, keep your eyes closed. It's the bright part.